Coast Marathon presented by ASICS here in beautiful Queensland. It's day one of a huge weekend coming up. It's the half marathon today. We're going to tell you all about it, but before we do, can I please acknowledge the traditional owners of the land that we are on here today, the Yugambeh Language Group, and pay our respects to elders past, present and emerging. And a fella who is emerging from the depths of running knowledge and experience beside me, the great Steve Monaghetti, ambassador for Gold Coast Marathon. And Steve, welcome back to beautiful Gold Coast. The weather's pretty good out behind us here.
Yes, Robbo, it could be challenging today. Lovely to be along, looking forward to the half today and seeing what unfolds. We've got some fantastic fields, so looking forward to maybe a competitive race rather than a fast race, I think we'll say.
That's right. We're going to go down and have a look at the conditions shortly. It has just got a little bit of moisture in the air here on the Gold Coast today to cool the runners down and settle their nerves at the start. And we do start in the dark. It's a early start for the runners here to try and capitalise on the cooler conditions which we have here in July on the Gold Coast. And I'm looking forward to some big runs this morning. We're going to find out who's starring in the men's and women's half marathon fields shortly. You're having a run, Steve. What's your excuse?
Yeah, a bit of a calf. What am I? Old man's calf. I am a man. I do have a calf, but I'm not considering myself old, so we're not going there. But I prefer to come in here and work with you, Robbo.
It's a pleasure to have you here, and we'll have some other special guests joining us throughout the morning. And if you're a first-timer to the live stream and to the Gold Coast, welcome. It's great to have you here, and strap in. We have a huge couple of days coming up, and we are going to go down and have a little look at what's happening at the start line with another fellow who knows a bit about running, Mr. Rob DiCasella. We'll see how he's going. He's down there. He's looking like he's ready for a run himself, and he's geeing up the runners, and we'll look forward to seeing what things are like down on the start line. Over to Rob.
In 3, 2... Morning, everyone. Well, here we are on the start line of the Gold Coast 2024 half marathon. A little bit dampish and a little bit windy, so probably not ideal conditions for the runners. But I'll tell you, you don't go to the starting line of a half marathon or a marathon if you're looking for something easy. So, we runners, distance runners, we love the tough stuff. You've got to be a little bit careful in these sorts of conditions and try to keep dry and try to keep warm, especially leading up to the start. You don't really want to get a chill. But once the race gets going, it really makes no difference to the runners. The wind is probably the biggest factor out there on the course this morning, and the runners will have a bit of a tailwind for the first half, and then probably over the tough part of the half marathon run into a bit of a headwind into the finish line. But the big thing is there's a lot of runners out there, and when you are running into the wind, you just got to try to tuck in behind the big group or find someone big to tuck in behind, and then when there is a chance to run past them, a gap opens up, just relax and gradually pick up your pace. The atmosphere out here is going to be tremendous. Obviously the rain and the dampness and the cold takes a little bit off the spectators and the crowd out there, but the atmosphere is just electric. So all the very best to all of the runners out here, especially all of the runners doing their first half marathon. I've been walking around the race precinct area this morning and talking to a lot of runners as they're preparing to do their very first half marathon. So it's going to be a great morning out here, a great tradition, over 10,000 runners, a record number of runners over the weekend, and it just is a demonstration of the interest and the enthusiasm that distance running, half marathons are having today. So congratulations to all of the runners out there. I think the commentator's just saying 10 minutes, so like in all of these big road races, there'll be several waves and corrals for the runners to make sure that everyone gets a good start out there. But it's going to be a great morning. Really looking forward to being on that finish line. I think, sort of one of the great things about these half marathons and marathons is actually watching the incredible joy and the satisfaction that runners have when they actually push themselves over the last few hundred metres all the way to the finish line. So look forward to following everyone. You're enjoying the telecast back there. Have a great morning, and all the best to all of the runners and spectators.
If you aren't feeling well.
Thank you, Rob DiCasella. As we see Bonza, the official event mascot there, giving everyone the thumbs up. How good? Deke's pumped? Yes.
He is pumped.
The reality.
Good advice. I
Yes.
think, it's obviously going to be a challenging morning, but some good advice there. Just try and get in a group. You can. I always look at the flags, and they're sort of got that bit of a gusty wind, so it'll be difficult to be aggressive early, I would sense. So, but in a half marathon, you know, we talk about the half. It's one event. In a marathon, you probably have to pace yourself a little bit, Robbo, but in the half, you can just go hard from the gun. So we've got great depth in both the fields. So I think there'll be some really competitive racing.
Yeah, it should be fun to watch. And the Oceana Half Marathon Championships, it doubles as today, which is really exciting. So we're going to see some of the Australian, New Zealand runners and runners from the Oceana region vying for that title today, as well as some top international runners, which we'll tell you about shortly. But Mona, well over 10,000, almost 11,000 competitors, I think. I just was driving into the race precinct this morning. Hard to get a park. Just can tell there's excitement there. People are here in their numbers, and we're going to talk about the marathon, obviously, tomorrow, which has sold out as well. So we have a full marathon and a full half marathon today, which is great for running in Australia.
Oh, and isn't running just booming around the world? And we're really seeing that reflected in Australia. Sell-out events all across the country, and people know this is a quality event. So there'll be people coming in, you know, preparing, getting ready, and they turn up this morning thinking they're going to have you know, hopefully a personal best, but just have a great experience out on the roads. And whilst it looks a bit wet on the roadway, it's actually not too bad temperature-wise for running. So runners, once the gun goes, you know, you forget about all the ponchos and the rain. You just get on with the job.
So we see our half marathoners getting ready for battle here this morning, and it's going to be super exciting to see how things go. They do start in the dark here. As we said, we get them out early for the good, cool conditions. But here are some of our women in the elite race. Sarah Hall from America, previous American record holder, two-time winner here before, Steve, fast runner.
And a world-class athlete, well known around the world, coached by her husband, Ryan Hall, great athlete himself. And Sarah is a very, very accomplished runner. She knows this course, so she'll be all over it.
And she'll have a bit of a point to prove, just missing out on the American Olympic trials recently as well. So she will come out here hungry to run. She always does her best on the Gold Coast, and look out for her. She might make it 3 wins. Leanne Pompiani came second last year. Maybe didn't get all the headlines that she deserved. A fantastic run, running her PB 69.07. 8th fastest Australian ever over the distance, and I expect her to have another good run.
Yes, and one of the prominent Australians. We've got a really good contingent of Australians running, and Leanne being probably the best of those, apart from Jess, who depends on a half. You know, Jess's marathon records unquestioned, and certainly over the half she's having a last hit out, I think a final hit out before Paris Olympics. So.
Yeah. I think she'd be keen to update that PB there, as that we see on the screen too, 1 hour 10:59. So let's see if she maybe can nip under that 70-minute barrier today. But Jess, quality athlete, as you said, off to another Olympic Games for her. A recent mum for the second time, and you know, it's a great story to have Jess here and follow her all the way over to the Olympic Games in Paris.
Yeah, and she's actually doing a bit of a prep here, so leading to see what it works, how it goes for Paris.
We have the men's field here, and we have a quartet from Japan who have come down, and this is amazing. They all ran within 10 seconds of each other at a half marathon, the corporate half marathon in Yamaguchi earlier this year, and Shinsuke Shikama got the biscuits that day, 60 minutes 41. Now the Japanese record is 60 flat. So these guys are peppering that, and we've got the 4 of them here today, and it'll be interesting to see who will take the bragging rights today. Koki Kamata finished second that day, a whisker behind. These guys are quality, Steve.
Yeah, and if you're in the 60-Os, I mean, you know, we know 2-hour marathon pace, they are running that pace for the half marathon, so exceptional. And so close to each other, and, you know, they'll obviously know each other.
Of course.
So
and great that they could all come down here for part 2. Sushi Sakuki in there, also 23-year-old. And then Daisuke Doi, and I believe Daisuke is more of the half marathon, whereas the other 3 in that group are more the 10,000 metre specialists.
Still, he's run under 61
and he's got
minutes,
61, so it's pretty handy.
About that.
And now in the Oceana Championships here, Steve, as well, Tim Vincent stepping back down to the half marathon, having done the marathon here last year. He would love to get under 62 minutes. He set his PB earlier this year, so he's in good form, the Queenslander from Brisbane.
Yes, and just look out for Andy Buchanan, who's in great form, ran really fast at Sandown Relays in Victoria, who I know really well, so look out for him.
Coached by Scotty Westcott.
Coached by Scotty.
And Ed Goddard here, also stepping down. He ran the marathon last year in 1:02.16. His PB there, so he would love to improve that as well. And he'll have a good fight, and we expect to see him whether he's up there with the Japanese fellas, whether our Aussies can compete with them. But today, with those conditions, maybe it does bring it a bit into the pack.
I think there'll be a really big pack, so I think we'll be less likely to see that group of Japanese run away, I think, because of the conditions, where we'll see a big pack for a very long time.
One of the things, looking at those times and doing a bit of prep for this race, Steve, we talk about it each year. Pat Carroll's all-comers record in Australia, 61.11. Now, I did just mark it. It's just had that record's had its 30th birthday just recently. We might even get Pat Carroll into the studio a little bit later on to see it, as he maybe defends or doesn't defend that record again. But these 4 sub-61-minute Japanese runners could be on with a chance, if it all works well and they work together, to give that a bit of a scare today.
He'll be very nervous. He'll absolutely be very nervous about that. He's very precious about his 61.11. I was actually in that race, so I know what a quality race it was, and it stood the test of time, 30 years. I think it might stick till 31. I'm not sure they can run under 61.11, but and the course record here, I think Benson Massey's 61.16 would have been right. Serious doubt.
And these fast times in the men's race, we've got to go back 30 years. And yourself, Steve, I'm going to put in there, your time in 1993, the dead heat.
The dead heat, yeah.
101.48, but it's back to 40 years since we've had a male break 102. Here on the Gold Coast.
So it's not easy to do.
Not easy.
And I think the conditions you probably will dictate that. I'm not sure it's going to happen this year either, but I don't want to be a naysayer.
You never know.
We want a competitive race. So I think with the conditions it will be, you know, less time trialling, more a competitive
pure
race.
racing.
It's fantastic.
All right. Now we see the scenes here as the light starts to brighten up a bit down there at the start line. Moments away from a finish here, another minute or so, and we'll hear the gun and see the runners go. See some runners there from the Newcastle Flyers getting ready, and all the different clubs and running groups and squads all getting together. It's a quick hello, how you going, have a good run, and we'll see at the finish line for a little debrief.
And the half marathon's such a popular event. You know, we used to see 10K probably being the most popular event, but I reckon it's gone out to the half now, and a lot of females and women. So it's probably, I think today we'll probably see about 50-50 male-female representation, which is just great for our sport.
As the ponchos come off, the final warm-ups are done. The final visits to the toilet, Steve, have been completed, and we're getting ready now for a start here for the half marathon.
Never enough visits to the toilet.
Nervous wee before the start.
You're hydrated and you're nervous. Yeah, it's a bad combination, but all that's done now, and you just want to get going now. You know, I used to not enjoy this bit all that much. You know, you're on the start line, you're counting down, you're hoping to get away without any issues, and you know, you hope you feel good. You hope today's your day.
Excellent. You see the runners come forward to the start line. We remember last year an amazing half marathon. Kira D'Amato setting an American record here, which was an incredible run. Ben St. Lawrence was out there pacing her, and in the men's race it was a cracker as well. So let's hope we see another repeat of some fantastic racing when the gun goes here very shortly. You see Sarah Hall on the front line there in the middle. Our Japanese runners eager to get going. Russell Desai's shin at the end there with the headband on. Great to see.
Might be going for an age record or something. Still running very competitively.
All right, counting down now. And away they go for the half marathon at the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. And they're on their journey now, heading north here on the beautiful Gold Coast.
No false start.
No false start, no falls. No falls, no false starts. The pacing group, there you'll see runners with balloons attached to them. They're not coming home from a party or a late night. Steve, they are actually doing a job today, an important job, which you have done yourself many times, the pacing job. And so many of our age groupers will be using those pace buses to help them get around the course in a time that will suit them and will suit their needs, I guess.
Yeah, it's a great way, you know, if you're unsure, and often, you know, you'll have been relying on technology and you might get caught up in the emotion of today, so it's lovely to just settle you down and get you at pace. You don't have to think about it, you just sit in with those paces and away you go. It's a great initiative.
We get a good look at our lead pack here. The lighting's pretty good at the moment. I was saying they're running in the dark. It's all pretty well lit up in these early stages here. Andy Buchanan, one of the runners that we identified earlier on there in the grey top, the king of Bendigo, they call him, Steve, down in your state.
That's right. Yeah.
So he's famous down in those parts, and we do expect him to have a good run today. He does have He snuck inside that 2 hour 10 marathon club, which you're a part of, and that was fantastic, very exciting for Andy.
And as I say, really is in cracking form at the moment. And if there is to be a surprise to mix it up with our Japanese, then I think Andy's certainly going to be an Australian to look out for.
Ed Goddard to the left of that pack as we see, just looking for someone to tuck in behind, I think, as they're facing probably a little bit of the effects of the wind here in these early stages, but they'll start to thin out a little bit over this first kilometre. They're 500 metres in now, and we'll see them fan out in our elite men's race, and we should be able to bring you some footage across the mornings too, we expect, of our women's race as well, so we'll keep you updated as that all progresses. They're coming out of the shadows.
Front there, I'm surprised actually that they're in almost in single file this early, so they must have got rolling early, I reckon.
A few runners hungry to get after it, and we'll keep an eye on the paces here as well. 60 minutes, Steve, which, what's yours? 60.06? Geez, you were close.
Yeah.
2 minute 51 average pace for a kilometre. It's unbelievable to think about maintaining that kind of pace. And these fellas won't be too far off that, 2:53, 2:54. And here's our lead women's pack. Sarah Hall and Leanne Pompiani and Jess Stenson. The trio of them, as we identified at the start too, all tucked in there.
Well identified, spot on. They're leading that pack,
they're
not sitting in. They're the men are sitting around them, so which is interesting. Hopefully they'll get a little bit of cover and a good pack around them. You know, the women are going to run pretty consistently, so if they're around 70 minutes, there'd be a few men be happy to take that.
You think would they have had a chat to each other what sort of time they're hoping to go out in, or it's gloves off, don't reveal too much with the racing? What do you think?
Oh, they all get on pretty well, so I would think they would have had a bit of a conversation about trying to get going early and set. I reckon they'd be thinking about that 70-minute marker, so yeah, I reckon the way they're running, they look like they're aware of what's going on. They all look pretty comfortable.
We expect these to be our top 3 contenders in the women's half marathon race here today as we roll through up to 4 minutes. So we're through our first opening kilometre in the men's and women's, and we'll keep an eye on our splits as we go through the morning as well. We'll get our 5K splits coming through, but just as we called a single file, it's now starting to spread out a little bit in the front. Always interesting, I find, in these road races, Steve, the internal maths in the mind of running the shortest line. I know as I've got older, I certainly do that maths very consistently, running the tangents, running those shortest lines. And if you speak to Dave Cundy, former race director here at the Gold Coast and a course measurer, he'll tell you they measure it. They don't measure it on the furthest line, it's the shortest line, so you may as well run it if you can. Yeah,
well, you're always going to run further. You can never run shorter than the shortest line. So, and I used to actually like to, whilst you do want to run the shortest course, you also want to be in the pack. So if I normally, ran off the back of, if someone was ahead of me, I just followed them, and you tend to want to tuck in a little bit. I never like looking up the road too much, so I think they'll be focused. Although we see Andy, who we mentioned, he's very aggressive. Andy Buchanan, who's in great shape. Seth O'Donnell there as well, and then Ed running out by himself. I'm not sure why he's over there, but anyway, Ed likes to do his own thing. He's obviously comfortable out on the road by himself.
So 5 minutes in, and these are our lead contenders. A big pack of elite men at the top of this field, led by Andy Buchanan in the grey strip, and Ed Goddard just over there to the left.
Sure where our Japanese are. They've decided that we'll let the pace roll along, and they're just sitting in the back there comfortably.
So we have a little look at the course here, Steve, as well, just to get a bit of an overview of where we're heading for the viewer at home to get our bearings, I guess. And the athletes do start heading north from our start line here at Broadwater Parklands and on the Gold Coast Highway, and they will pretty much stick to the coast the whole way, which is one of the great things about this event. A little left-hander that they'll make in and away, and then further up towards the top here, Paradise Point. Through the main street of Paradise Point, get a big cheer from the fans up there, and then take that turn and head back for home. So nice and flat, nice and fast. There's barely a rise in there, and then you take this beautiful left-hander as you come back into the precinct here. The much awaited, you're willing it on so much from about 16, 17 Ks. You want to take that left-hander and then it finally ends.
And a couple of parts of the course as well where you're actually coming back on the run, so you can see where the leaders are. And that interaction, I love that human interaction of seeing the other runners across the other side of the road. And you get a bit of an idea also who's behind you, so you do get a bit of a tip on where the runners are in the field. If you're nervous about someone, you can see how far behind you or in front of you they are.
Indeed, indeed. Here's some of our mid-packers getting out for their start now in the half marathon. They've been just tuning into the live stream for 5 minutes, Steve, and now they're off to have their race as well. So it's great to see runners of all abilities, all levels of experience, towing the line here on the Gold Coast. Having a bit of a joke up the front of this men's pack. Love to know what's going on, what's being said in there at the moment. But Ed, as you said, always does his own thing. And he's a colourful character, looking around, having a bit of a joke. As we see Daisuke Adoi there, one of our Japanese quartet. And I think others would be tucked in there as well, but they're not prominent at this stage. So we talked them up with their PB pedigrees, sub-61 runners. May not be quite that hot, that pace for them today.
Now, I think they'll probably be going out with the wind, I reckon, so they'll want to get rolling, but you also want to save a bit because you know you're turning into the wind on the way home. So back to our women, still 3 runners in the group. And Sarah Hall, she always looks like she's sort of got that strained look on her face, but that's just how she runs, so don't be thinking she's struggling. But they seem to have settled into a good pace, got lots of runners around them, so they seem pretty comfortable.
They're looking good, yeah, I think so. And as we said earlier, Leanne Pompiani, second here in this event last year. She would love to go one better. She's had a fantastic last 18, 24 months of running, doing some great things in 5K, 10K, half marathon, and look forward to seeing how she can ice this one off today. She's had a couple of seconds over the years, but as we mentioned, the Oceana Championships today looks to be that battle at the moment between Leanne and Jess.
Yeah.
Sarah's along for the ride as well. Class runner, 41-year-old. She ran the USA record back in 2022, Steve, in Houston, 107.15, which is still her PB. And that American women's half marathon record, if you follow it, has had an interesting little lineage over the years. We did have Kira D'Amato setting that record here last year, which was an incredible run, 106.39. But then that didn't last very long, and it was bettered at the Houston half marathon this year, 106.25 from Weenie Kalati. So, you know, Sarah Hall could have another little crack at that as well, maybe another day, and maybe reclaim that half marathon record from America. It's great to see we've got these stories happening here at the Gold Coast.
Yeah, and we talk about the men's records standing for so long, and yet women's running's really booming and improving. And we're seeing the times, you know, the marathon world record come down so rapidly, and so in such taking minutes off. So and the same in the half. So pressure back on the men, Robbo.
Indeed.
Start improving some times.
Indeed, indeed. It's been, what are we up to, 30 years since we've had a sub-62 here on the Gold Coast. So, yeah, we will see how they go. Now, speaking of the men in this half marathon, a fella who knows a bit about half marathon running, and we recently marked a 30-year birthday of an important record. Mr. Pat Carroll, one of our ambassadors. Pat, welcome on board. Great to have you on the panel, mate.
Thanks, mate. I've forgotten all about that record, actually. But,
I don't believe it.
Yeah,
I don't
I've got
believe
so many of them that, you know, but yeah, 30 years so with Steve here, the Sydney Half Marathon, and I went down to the Sydney Half back in May, and I ran the 10K. I didn't run the half marathon, but I did stop. The half marathon was about to start when I came past, and I stopped and got everyone's attention and let them know who I was. And then I still hold the record 30 years down the track for the fastest half marathon I've run in Australia, 61.11. But Benson Masaya has run 61.16 here. Was Benson he was a former world record holder. Did he hold the world record at that time?
I think he was just outside the world. I know there was 3 of us that were all battling for that world record, and I think I might have held it actually.
At that particular time.
Not that I talk about myself.
Yeah, but at the particular time he ran here. Yeah. But Benson was a great runner. He was winning everything on the roads, and don't think he ran it fantastic. He might have run about 2:10 or 2:12 for a marathon. I think he ran much quicker than that. But they're all smiling here on the screen.
They're having a good time up the front here, yeah. So just keeping this group rolling along as we head up towards a 5K split, which we'll bring to you shortly, just to get a sense of exactly what sort of pace we're on for here this morning. Andy Buchanan, he's not being entered into any of these the light-hearted tactics. He's just going around his work at the moment.
Interesting, though, the Australians are prominent, which is, you know, I think we've spoken. We're pumping up our Japanese runners, but I think that shows that it's more a race today, and they're letting the Australians who know the course, you know, Seth, very experienced runner from Victoria as well, and no, they love coming to the Gold Coast and running fast. So I think they're keeping the pace rolling, and the Japanese are happy to just let the Aussies do the work at the moment.
It looks like the rain has stopped. When I was outside the studio just before, over the Broadwater, you can actually see blue sky. Well, I think it's going to get better weather-wise as the race goes along.
A couple of runners we haven't mentioned yet, fellas. The Canadians coming out here. Now, these are quality Canadians. Natasha Wodak on screen there at the moment. Now, she's the Canadian record holder for the marathon. And next to her, Andrea Sekafian is the half marathon Canadian record holder. So the two of them having a little race with each other there. We just get a sense of how far back they are from the lead three. Two Aussies and an American. But yeah, great to have the Canadians out here as well. 69.38 Andrea's PB and 69.41 Natasha, so you can't split them. And a couple of record holders, class runners themselves.
I don't think they'll be too far back. In fact, I'm surprised they're not in that lead pack with the other three ladies, because Andrea and Natasha very competitive. I know Andrea's raced in Australia the last few months.
She feels like an Aussie. She's
been almost
here.
an Aussie now, yeah. Yep. And we'll claim her if she wins.
Of course we will. She might even claim the Oceana champs if she tries to do that. But yeah, so, and some of our speedier men, they're benefiting from this good group that's working well here at the moment. But they're happy, the Canadians, just to be tucked in and moving along nicely.
Have we spotted Jess yet?
Yeah, so they're up the road a little bit. So we've got Jess.
Ed Goddard, he's a bit of a showman, isn't he?
Yes. Well, at least he's in the pack now, so he's not out running by himself. He's off to the side of the road.
I think he's trying to tell his jokes to the Japanese runners, and they're
not responding.
Not sure what's going on. Here's Tim Vincent, and he's in a nice position at the back there too, trying to not expend too much physical and mental energy at the moment.
That's exactly where you want to be. I mean, you don't want to be... I never like being at the back of the pack, Pat. We probably, you know, the first one dropped if you're at the back, but... You know, you sit in there and get nice cover, and it's probably the right place to be, keep out of trouble. And, you know, they're still smiling, which, interesting, suggests the pace isn't all that hot just at the moment.
Yeah. I don't think it's a great place to be in, to be jovial when you should be, like, because it can come back to bite you, you know. So, you know, you do need to be switched on, you know, in a competitive event, don't you, Mona? So it's good to take yourself away, but you don't want to be having too many giggles out there.
Now those fellas should be coming up to the 5K.
Jess, is that Jess over there?
There's Jess, yeah.
Jess,
and
Leanne. And can't spot Sarah, but she was in that pack as well.
I met Leanne for the first time downstairs when she was about to go out for the race, and it was great to meet her because I was there at the World Cross.
There's Sarah.
And Leanne had a fantastic run at the World Cross, didn't she? And I said to her, you know, you're going to be great, you know. But she said she hadn't had a great year, but certainly her run at the World Cross last year in Bathurst was sensational.
Yeah, I think she's probably someone we see got a really good distance running across the board, cross country, and on the shorter distances on the road, who stepped out to half and marathon, and she could be the future. I think she's got a bright future.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Ed Goddard, doesn't he normally run with music? He did the Sydney half. He had an iPhone. I think he was listening to the music on the iPhone there.
Yeah, he's got a high social media presence, loves his music. He's a massive music fan. I'm sure a lot of people watching and listening out there will know Ed's story. He's always got a tune and a story to tell, but no tunes and no stories today. He's just focused, and he's less smiling now, still looking around, just checking what's happening in that group. So they're obviously travelling pretty well.
And speaking of music, is it Seth O'Donnell?
Seth,
yeah. So Seth is he plays drums in a AC/DC cover band.
There you go.
Yeah. So he is a rock star.
Look him up, he is. He's a literal rock star. And we'll often have his drum kit with him, so...
Really?
he might give us a demo later down
Sounds
on
good.
on the beach.
He's got that flowing mullet working well.
Yeah.
That worked well in the ACD covered bend,
I've been trying to do that myself lately, but it's not working.
I thought he might have modelled it off you fellas. Yes. So just trying to have a look at to keep our Japanese running enthusiasts in the game here. We've got Koki Kamata, Daisuke Doi in there, definitely. Kenya Sonata, who's got a 62.20 PB, is definitely in the mix as well. So
Chikama's there as well, so they are there. They're just sitting in. They're not prominent yet. And we'll let them roll along, and I'm sure we're going to see them get aggressive at some stage in the race. But it's early days yet, and they're pretty comfortable. That's a big pack. I mean,
it is.
That's sent in, and they're smiling, and I sense they're just rolling along and checking each other out at the moment.
You can get a feel for, like, I think we might have missed the 5K split. Did we get the 5K split there?
haven't come up yet. I'm just trying to get that for us, but
You
yes.
can get a feel for...
We'll chat amongst ourselves while
yes,
Romo gets the 5K split for us.
You can get a feel for the pace they're on by the runners that are in the pack there. So, you know, I wouldn't say they're on 61 pace. They're probably more like 63-minute pace at a guess. One of you?
Yeah, I reckon so as well. And as we mentioned, I think there'll be a tailwind on the way out. So I thought they might have got rolling on the way out, but I think they're all probably just happy to save that the racing's going to come when they turn around and head back. So
yeah.
I think they're probably just happy to roll along and tick off these early kilometres.
And I'm sure you've already commented on Andy's great run down at the Sandown relays last week.
We haven't yet, Pat. Good mention, yeah.
17:30 on the road, and I think there's only 2 or 3 people who've ever ran quicker than that. And Sandown Relays, one of the massive events down on the XCR circuit, the cross-country season. It's very strong in Victoria, so he is in exceptional shape of his life.
Yeah, that's fantastic to, and you know, to run a great 5K the week before a half marathon is it's a great place to be in. It sets yourself up for a
perfectly, yeah,
a great run here. So 2:14:40. So they're on about 60.
So Andy up the front, Seth O'Donnell, Jacob Cox, Isaac Haynes, so Ed Goddard, all Australians in that first phase. We mentioned the Australians up the front of that group, so it's interesting.
Yeah.
14:40, we think maybe through 5K, which is, yeah, that's sub 3-minute K. So, like you said, Pat, they're probably closer to just under 63. They're certainly not 61 pace.
No.
I reckon they're probably in the 62s, and that's why we're seeing such a big pack. Not everyone in this group will be 62-minute runners, but certainly, you know, a large percentage of them would have run that pace, so they would be feeling fairly comfortable at the moment and thinking, well, it's a big pack, but it'll thin out as the race unfolds.
A quick mental calculation there. I think that's 2:56 average pace, so get them on schedule for a 62-minute finish.
Right.
So
Pat, they're going to
have a
I think you might be
headwind
safe
on the way home, yeah?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they've struggled to pick up that minute, so I think I think we'll probably see they'll probably get rolling on the way back, depending how gusty that wind is. So we're probably looking at, if anything, under 62 would be really good running today.
Yeah. So this is a bit of a dog leg they do. So I run this half marathon numerous times. So this is a little bit of a. They run down the road here, maybe about 800 metres, and turn around, and they'll be coming back the other side of the road. So it's just a little bit of a dog leg they do to make up the distance on the course. They don't do this bit on the way home. On the way home, they just run straight down the road. So
you do get a bit of a sighter, don't you? So they'll turn
so when
so there's a gap. We're seeing the gap forming here. So
so when Seth turns, he'll be able to see who's behind him. But Seth's making a bit of a run for it here.
Yeah, Jacob Cox in behind him there, who we haven't really mentioned yet this morning, and he's had a solid start. And as part of this move, he and Seth just getting a nice little gap in here. They won't let the boys too far out of their sights, I'm sure.
No, and that suggests to me that, you know, they want to keep it rolling, and as I say, I think it's probably closer to that 62 plus time. So we wouldn't be seeing Seth and Jacob kicking off if they were rolling along 61. So it suggests to me that they want to break this pack up.
How do you go with the super shoes, Steve? Because I haven't run in them. I know you have, and they're pretty high. So how do you go when you're taking a sharp turn? Is it is it
At
difficult?
my age, it's a very wide turn.
But Seth took a really sharp turn there because he's so high up off the ground in these shoes. Is that make it a little bit more difficult?
Yeah, a little bit more. You certainly have to have your wits about you. And I often mention to people where the white paint on the road can be quite slippery as well. So you've got to be aware of just getting around that turn, and it's where people can, you see a bit of form, if people are struggling, if they struggle to get around a bend, then you know that they're not having a great day.
Yeah.
They've all packed up again, so not surprising. I thought that probably might happen, but that's almost trip there too. Our Japanese runners, looks like it's all okay. So that's a problem when you've got such a big pack, and they look like they're jostling a little bit in amongst. I don't know whether, I think I'm sensing that they want this pace to get going a bit. I think they're feeling like, come on, who's going to take this up? We've had enough. This is a big pack. We want to break it open.
Doesn't Jess look incredibly strong, though? She just must do a lot of work besides running. She's just such a strong-looking runner. Jess ran here 4 weeks before she won in Birmingham. And this is 5 weeks before Paris. And she didn't have a great run here leading into Birmingham. I think she found out pretty soon after that she actually had COVID, I think, when she ran here back pre-Birmingham Commonwealth Games, which she ended up getting the gold there. So Jess has got a pretty soft, for want of a better word, but it's a pretty soft half marathon PB.
Yeah.
So it would be great to see her dip under 70 minutes here this morning.
This will be the 7K mark they're about to just run past here, so that's a bit under 23 minutes for that 7K, to give you a bit of an idea of how those women are going. We will keep an eye on how that's all unfolding. But here's one of our Japanese runners, our quickest in the field, Steve.
Yeah. So he's certainly making a break. So I thought this might happen. So
Where are you,
not that
boys?
I predicted it, but I sensed they were getting, a bit sick of the big pack and a bit messy in there. So now we're seeing this is real running now.
They might
you can
turn on a show here.
Yeah, I
These
just
fellas.
sense. Well, what will happen is they'll break this pack up and then they'll settle. Once they'll get a couple of Japanese in that front group, and then I think you'll see our main protagonists, maybe 5 or 6 in that lead group. So they're really testing them. You can see a little downhill over that canal as they're still heading out. This is a serious injection of pace just to see who is the competition today.
Let's go. Andy Buchanan hanging in there, still looking fairly relaxed as well. But yeah, Shunsuke Shikama in the yellow vest, Koki Kamata in the striped green and navy vest there, and Daisuke Doi in the red vest. And there are 3 Japanese leaders at the moment. So
There are a few little, as you can see in the background there, where they just ran over that little bit of a rise there. They just, as Mona said, over a canal. So there are, I think there's 3 or 4 on the way out, and so they get 3 or 4 on the way back. But it's no big deal. I mean, you won't find a flatter half marathon course in Australia and possibly in the world. I mean, we're following the coastline here, so just over to Andy Buchanan's right is the Broadwater. So they're basically following the ocean at the moment, or the seaway. And but yeah, so 3 or 4 little rises on the way out, 3 or 4 on the way back, but they don't take anything out of you.
No. Cameron Avery there in the middle, we haven't mentioned, a New Zealand
on the podium last year, 3rd place, I believe, the Kiwi.
62.50 PB, so he's probably in the mix. That's about, I reckon that's probably, they're probably running, as we mentioned, about 62.30, and I've seen those 4 Japanese are now prominent, not surprising, and they haven't quite got rid of all of the group yet, so they might want to get going again. But
that's right. I'm looking for the blue-haired runner, Joe Fukuda, our winner of the Gold Coast Marathon there a few years back. He was on the start list. I haven't seen him this morning.
He was in the foyer of the hotel.
Yes. What colour of hair did he have?
He's got red hair.
Oh, red.
Red
right.
hair, yeah.
He's modelling yourself.
Well, he tells me that I remind him of his grandfather. So,
and you don't know how to take that.
Oh, it's okay. I think I'm his Australian grandfather.
There you go.
But he's a jovial fella.
Yeah, good fella.
He's colourful by hair and colourful by nature, Joe.
I think he's got a pretty strong following over in Japan. I think he's been off the boil a bit for some time. I think it might have been his PB when he ran here at the coast, I think. I don't think he's run any quicker than that.
just down below there, that's Natasha Wodak in the women's race. For all the Canadian running fans out there, she's the Canadian marathon record holder. And she has found herself making a bit of a move. We're not quite sure how far back they are from that lead trio of women in that race, but yeah, making their way up towards Paradise Point. Our runners here on the course, still heading north, getting up past Ron Clark's old place up that way. Yep. Clarkie, a legend here on the coast and legend of running internationally and in Australia, so always worth remembering the great Ron Clark, former mayor of the Gold Coast.
Yeah, well, Ron actually lived up that way too, and what a great man he was, a very generous man. I mean, they still have the Ron Clark scholarship, don't they?
They do.
Steve, with Athletes Australia, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that might be money that Ron Clark contributed and left it there for to be people could apply for grants.
Yep.
The Ron Clark scholarships, which is what a great man he was. And yeah, Ron was
saved this race at one stage. It was
he did,
and
I think he
strong future, and he came in, didn't he?
Yeah, it folded, and Ron had the Runaway Bay Sports Centre, and he knew the race was in trouble. So I'm pretty sure it was $20 an entry. It was something like that, and he got the runners back to Runaway Bay. And then after that, the Queensland government stepped in and took it over. So it did have one bad year there where a few bad things happened financially for it. So Ron Clark resurrected it, charged people practically next to nothing to run in it.
Yeah.
I ran it that year, and then the Queensland government took it over, and it's been here. It's been here ever since. Yeah. It's been here at the Southport Parklands ever since. So
rest in peace, Ron Clark, and his legacy kicks on, and he would be proud to know it's selling out, and the boom of running that we have now here in Australia and on the Gold Coast too. So.
And he was a pioneer. We should acknowledge Ron. We wouldn't all be having a boom in running that we have without his influence.
Yeah, I mean, 13:16 for 5,000 metres on a track, and in sort of spikes that probably had no.
He didn't have
benefit, no benefit whatsoever. 13:16, no benefit whatsoever.
I think you thought they were super shoes at the time, but I'm not sure they were.
Possibly.
And it's just phenomenal the times that he ran. Yeah.
Jess, you mentioned how good Jess is looking now. I think she's just breathing from the side of the mouth there, just nice and relaxed. She's starting to work a little bit harder perhaps, but Leanne and Jess just a little bit split on the road there at the moment, and Sarah Halder has just dropped back a few lengths now as well. Is that going to be...
I'd say she's struggling. I always like to call them early, don't I? I like to put it out there, and I reckon she wouldn't want to be the two. Leanne and Jess look a lot more comfortable than Sarah. As I say, Sarah always looks like she's struggling, but I think today she may actually be, because you wouldn't want to be, as we mentioned, last person in the pack, first one off. So dangerous position, but she might just be having a bad patch, and hopefully can get back on.
And assuming Jess's marathon preparations for Paris have gone well to this point, both of you, how you feel 5 weeks out from your goal A race. She would love to be doing this today. Finally, I don't have to do a long run. Oh, she probably doesn't have to do a long run tomorrow anyway, but she can get a sense of how she's going, gets a bit of confidence, push the benefits of that training out onto a race.
She just did comment at the Elite Athlete press conference that she also wanted to use it as a bit of rehearsal.
Yep.
So she is travelling with her family, and she still has her daughter's still very young. 10 months, I believe, and so she just wanted to use this obviously as a good hit out, but also as we got to try and rehearse how we're going to do the family thing and whatever leading into Paris, and with her diet, it's all this is all just rehearsal. Yeah. But of course, she wants to do her very best. She's conscious of the fact that she's capable of a much faster half than her PB of, was it 70 minutes or 70 minutes? Jess, what do you got?
70:59.
70:59, yeah.
You think that's in trouble?
So I mean, when you're an athlete, you want to win races, but you also want to walk away with some good PBs, don't you?
Yeah, and she would almost have gone through. Her PB for marathons 2:23. She would have probably gone through in close to that time. Yeah. So, and that's a little bit unusual. Normally, your half marathon's a few minutes quicker than your marathon PB, or what it would be through halfway. So, a little bit probably a soft PB, but she's having a great race too.
So you see the local residents of Paradise Point here. They've got up early, got their newspaper, and they've come out and seen some of the fastest runners in the Oceana region heading towards them. And Seth having another little move here. And we've got a 10K split for our men here, 29.37 through 10Ks for our still a big pack. So
about 62.
Sub 3 minute K.
It's a low 62 half marathon.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think they have got going a little bit. I'm surprised there's still so many in this pack. I mean, it shows the depth and the competitive nature of this race.
That's the halfway of the half. They've just crossed over there, and they'll get ready to turn around here.
Second now, because I don't think they would go down the road as far as what they used to, because the races started further down at Australia Fair this year. So they'll be turning here soon and heading back. And obviously, and once again, when they turn, they'll be able to see who's behind them. I mean, Seth's running a little bit scared at the moment. He's not really sure how many runners are behind him, and so when he turns, he's going to find there's a good 20, 25 runners breathing down his neck. So that's what he is about to find out in about the next minute or so when they turn around and head back the way they came.
I'm just wondering what AC/DC song he's got in his head at the moment. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. Is it that one?
Don't know. But,
hopefully not the highway to hell.
No. Thunderstruck, yeah.
Could be here all day, couldn't we?
We could. We're Koki Kamata just off his shoulder here.
There's the lead car there.
There's the lead car, so they will turn here. And that'll be the 11K split they'll get.
See how they manoeuvre that.
In the super shoes, the high platform shoes.
That worries me, those
in
turns
your high heels.
And those high heels, and the high heels, but...
So there's 11Ks, 32.50 or so for 11.
Seth being very aggressive, and I'm interested. He obviously wants to keep this pace rolling. Now they've turned. You get a sense that they're feeling like, okay, we're starting to head for home now. The race is starting to I reckon, to get going a little bit. Still a big pack, so a lot of running to go yet. 31.15 through halfway, so that's bang on 62.30 finishing pace, which is what you fellas have said. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So running into a little bit more of a breeze coming back home this way, so they're heading south now, our lead men. Yeah,
and the great thing about an out-and-back course is, you get the encouragement of the runners coming towards you when they're still heading out. And that helps to spur you on. So, like I'm sure Jess, all these runners here, a lot of them have their name on their bib. So a lot of people will know who Jess and Leanne are. So when they're on their way home, a lot of people are going to be calling out, go Jess, go Leanne, and that's going to spur them on, which is fantastic. Great thing about out and back course, get that support on the way home.
And Jess, such a big name in Australian sport these days. I'm thankful to say, not just running circles, people know who she is. That win at the Birmingham Com Games.
Oh yeah.
And all her other successes she's had, and just a lovely person as well.
I've seen her social media posts, and her likes are in the thousands.
Yep.
And it's all changed these days, hasn't it, Steve?
Just a few.
The social media.
A few less than.
Not like back in my day. A quick story. I went down to Tasmania for a race back in the day, and Sean Crichton had never seen me before, and he only saw pictures of me in a running magazine. It was a black and white running magazine, and there was no social media. And then I turned up to the race with this big mop of red hair, and he was surprised because he didn't know I had red hair, because the only place he'd seen me was in a running magazine. It was black and white. Yeah.
Whereas nowadays, you'd be all over social media. You'd be an influencer, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd be killing out there, mate. I'd be killing it. With my looks back then, mate, I'd be maybe in the tens of thousands, those
You're a rock star.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
So our lead man heading back towards us here at the finish area, the precinct here at Broadwater Parklands, and our Japanese warriors here doing their bit to spice this race up a little bit, but they're not shaking the Oceana runners at this point. So Andy Buchanan's, that nice upright posture that he maintains, the king of Bendigo, the Bendigo bat, he's looking good, and he'll be happy, I think, with where he is at the moment, and these Japanese fellas will be able to give him and some of the other Australian, New Zealand runners a bit of a pull along home, hopefully.
Yeah, Kamada looks, he's been more aggressive. He's looking around. He's not happy with the number in this group, I'm sure. He's saying, come on, let's pick it up. He's always getting that sort of half glance just to see what's going on, when the move's going to happen, because he's ready for it and just waiting to see who takes it up.
So through 12 kilometres now for the men. So
Ballsy, running a ballsy race, let me say.
going well, yeah.
The fellow that just went past him there was Don Wallace on one of those mopeds, and Don is the course measurer of the course here on the Gold Coast. So Don is making sure that they run every millimetre of the course.
No shortcuts.
No shortcuts. So Don knows the course back to front. So he's out there on a moped, just making sure that they run the entire 21.1k.
And in case they do break your record, it can be officially ratified. Not that they are going to.
Paddle call for a remeasure, won't you?
Which record's that?
Yeah, you might leave the studio and run out and throw yourself in front of them. Make sure they don't get there. I think you're pretty safe. I think you're okay. Even Ballsy's having a laugh at that little mine.
I think he's tuned into us. I think he's listening to us.
Yes.
Up and over another little canal here.
Jovial fella. Where's he from? Where's Ballsy from?
I'm waiting for Ed Goddard to send me a direct message on Instagram to just tell me.
You don't know Ballsy?
No, I haven't got Ballsy on my radar here. We didn't mention him in the preview, but apologies to all the Ballsy fans out there.
Is that his name?
Let us know. Yeah.
I'm imagining it's not on his birth certificate, Patrick.
Is that how he runs?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So, here we go, down a little.
Looks like he might be a bit of a character.
Yeah. We've got our women's halfway update. So Jess Stenson, 34.08 her time, registered for halfway through the halfway. So 34.08, getting the women on schedule for probably about a 68.30.
So they're running fast,
there, which is a big PB for Jess. And Leanne right up there as well. Leanne's PB set last year 69.07 in that great race. So watch out for something special here. They do have that bit of a breeze to contend with coming home.
But they will be able to, hopefully, if they do have some other runners around them, they might be able to get a bit of protection. But they want to kick on. If they're running really fast. They're going extremely well. So a very competitive women's race here.
The Canadians we've been mentioning, so they're about 40 seconds back. Natasha Wodak just ahead of Andrea Sakafian. So through halfway, about 40 seconds back off Jess Stenson. So
which confirms that they are running fast, because the two Canadians would be in this group if it was a bit pedestrian, but they are absolutely flying up the front in this women's event.
And they're not getting a lot of help with regards to a pack to run with, are they? Like often, there's a lot of other people, a lot of blokes in front of the girls to help them along, but doesn't seem to be happening here at the moment.
No, they're running so well, I think the men are hanging on, and that's
I'm talking about windbreak, so
yes,
often they
often sit in and get a bit of cover,
but they don't have that opportunity. Which and Jess is just she's attacking this, which is fantastic, and Leanne there.
Yes. Just to answer your question, it has just come to me. Isaac Heaney, of course, the South Australian runner, is also known as Ballsy. And you can put your nickname on your bib, Pat,
you could.
I'm being told. Mr. Dave Rundle's just messaged through the studio.
And Isaac, class athlete, so don't underestimate him. He'd be certainly one of those people expecting to be prominent in the Oceania Championships.
Yep.
So there's a race within the race here.
He looks young. He's only young, isn't he?
Yes, he is
only
young,
have to be early
22, 23, I reckon, if I was a betting man.
He's going well. He's getting plenty of airtime here today on the Gold Coast Marathon, or Half Marathon live stream, and it's great that you can join us here wherever you're watching all around Australia, Japan, Kenya, all around the world, staying up late, or is it night time? What is it in Canada right now? I couldn't even tell you, but the Canadian running fans, I'm sure they're up watching as well, so hello to you. Also, and we're motoring through. We're about to hit 40 minutes into this men's half marathon, and those age group runners heading the other direction, just getting a little dose of inspiration as they see these runners shooting by.
A clap and a cheer, which is fantastic interaction, isn't it? And that's a great thing. We always talk about, the benefit, and when you're running in a mass participation event, we're all out there on the same roadway.
Find me another sport where you can do that.
Yep.
Incredible.
We're not watching Wimbledon. We're on the court. We're front centre court at Wimbledon.
Laced
right
up,
here.
doing it with them.
Yep.
Yep.
I thought about the other day. I'm wondering another reason why running has gone nuts is you know, everyone is so consumed with their devices these days. I mean, Robbo's over here, he's on his phone.
I'm trying to answer all your questions, Pat. Oh, you got me flat out.
But you know, running, I mean, I know there's lots of sports you can do, you know, but running, it's an opportunity to get away from your device. And a weekend like this, you know, I'm wondering, is it our inner human self crying out, going, you know, let's just get out and enjoy life for what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I'm wondering if that's got something to do with it.
I like it.
But if it hasn't, but it certainly is an opportunity. It's an opportunity today to put the device down, get out there and just enjoy life and do something constructive with your life.
And experience that sort of human spirit and human endeavour.
Yeah.
You don't need your device, it's just you on the roadway, and you've got groups around you. It's very social, but it's also a challenge for people to run as fast as they possibly can.
That's it. And everyone's in there with their own goal, whether it be to run their debut half marathon and finish in whatever time it takes, and then some people want to run under 90 minutes, 2 hours, whatever. You know, everyone's got their own goal out there this morning, which is fantastic.
Now, speaking of social media, I've just been busy whipping this up for you fellas, so you can see a bit of action here on the social medias. And make sure you do join us on all the social platforms across the Gold Coast weekend. We want to see what you're doing, how you're enjoying your experience. Use that hashtag GCM24 and you will be able to enjoy wherever you are. Going to go to a quick break now. Gentlemen, when we come back, we're going to see how these half marathon races will conclude. Stay tuned. You're watching the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS.
When you move your body, you take your mind to an amazing place. Spreading positivity to the world around you. Move your mind with ASICS. ASICS. Sound mind, sound body.
Today's students are tomorrow's front line. Today's visionaries will become tomorrow's leaders. And today's insights are tomorrow's lessons. For ourselves, for others, and for our world. Southern Cross University, transforming tomorrow.
On the first weekend in July, then right here in beautiful Yugambeh country on the Gold Coast. And look, the sun's coming out. It is just clearing beautifully, and we are going to see very shortly the conclusion of the men's and women's half marathon. It's day one of the 44th Gold Coast Marathon. program here, and it's all about the half marathon today, and we are seeing world-class fields, Australia, Oceana, international athletes going about their business, and this is Sarah Hall, two-time winner of the race here, getting that oxygen in. She's got the nose expander on to maximise that oxygen intake through her airways, and she's just pushing things along at the moment, but leading that race, Leanne Pompiani and Jess Stenson from Australia. Meanwhile, an update up the men here, and this is young Isaac Heen, the 24-year-old from South Australia, and his name will indicate what type of a run he's having here at the moment. His bib on there indicating that he is putting it out, quite an ambitious run. He ran 28.34, gents, in Launceston only a month or so ago, as we were talking about just off air there. So he's in some great form, and he, as far as we can tell, hasn't stepped up to a half marathon yet. So uncharted waters for him here. Maybe that's a good thing in a way. He doesn't know quite what he's in for yet.
No, and he's obviously not being deterred by it. And as we mentioned, the pace was a bit slower than expected early, and he's obviously injected that pace. Now, we are racing now, and he's giving those Japanese a bit of a run for their money.
And the Japanese runners in behind, high quality field this year. 4 runners coming down from Japan who all ran sub 61 earlier this year at the Yamaguchi Corporate Half Marathon. So Daisuke Doi just off Isaac's shoulder there in the red vest, 60.51, his PB from that race. Now, they're not going to run that quick today, but something under 62 minutes would be very tasty indeed, especially for some of our Aussie runners in the field here. So,
and you can get a comparison, look across the road to our rec runners who are, you know, they're still having a day out, but see the difference in pace.
Is it double? Almost?
Yeah,
it could be almost here, yeah.
It would be.
3-minute and 6-minute pace the other way, but yes.
But Isaac is in uncharted territory now, isn't it? I mean, he hasn't run this hard for this long before, I wouldn't say.
No, but I still think, I know that, I reckon it's a different, if you haven't run a marathon before and you're stepping up from a half, it's a big step, but I reckon we've seen it before, that it's not as much a jump from something like a 10. He would have run 15k on the road, so I don't think this will be too much of a stretch for him, and he's so aggressive at the moment. I know we've still got a little bit of way to go yet, you know, probably 15 minutes of running, but he looks fantastic at the moment, so... You know, I do remember, I'm not going to go back to the story of Michael Shelley pacing Lee Troop and continuing on and ending up winning that day. So, you know, I think that step up is something that Isaac Heen. He's smiling, he's in pretty good nick, and with 15 minutes of running to go, I think he's in the mix here, and it's going to take someone, you know, to put it to him to actually kick it. I think we could get a sprint finish. We could be in for a sensational finish here with the 4 Japanese, Cameron Avery there. I'm assuming Andy Buchanan might be just behind in that group as well.
Just going over one of those little inclines at the moment. So this is their last one. Look, he's smiling. God, that's unbelievable.
He is having a day out, isn't he, Isaac Heen?
Kipchoge, you know, Kipchoge smiles all the time, and he does that because it makes him feel good within himself. So maybe that's a tactic that he's employing, is, you know, just smile.
Feeding off the energy. Look at him.
Feeding off the energy. That's their last little bit of a, you can't even call it a hill, a little bit of a bump they've gone over. So it's flat running from here all the way. So on his left is the Broadwater. So,
and they might get a little bit of exposure to a little bit of breeze here, so I cannot believe how much he's smiling.
And all the joking earlier on as well, like he obviously has come into this knowing he's in red-hot fitness and shape, and I think he's just looking down and he goes, whatever happens from here, it's going to be good. I'm having a good day.
The other 4 or 5 behind him are really working. Look at the expressions on their face. They're saying, wow, we're in a race here.
Andy.
You know, Andy Buchanan really sucking in the big ones. Whereas Isaac Heen's he's rolling.
He's dancing.
Not looking like he's in any trouble at all.
He's got 60-point runners behind him, that he's keeping honest at this point.
Well, he's more than keeping honest. He is actually serving it to them. They are. They're hanging on right now.
He's
been in his position.
He's increasing the pace right now.
Great shots here too as the sun comes up over the spit.
Yeah, look at that.
Magnificent morning. We've got rid of it. You did well, Pat. You got part of the rain clouds, mate. You've pushed that all the way. Settled the wind down.
Yeah, I'm so pleased that the day is starting to be more Gold Coast because you know you come here to you know also enjoy the weather. So it's so good for all the runners out there that they are going to be able to enjoy a beautiful Gold Coast morning.
So Isaac Hayne leading the charge here on debut in the half marathon. Back to the women's race. We see a little split here. Leanne Pompiani, who we've been talking up all morning, has just put a few metres into Jess Stenson at the head of the women's elite race. So women they're through 15 kilometres now, so they're getting down to the business end of this race as well.
And again, I look at the facial expressions and Leanne very focused, not looking like she's in too much trouble. Whereas I sense, Jess, look at the eyes absolutely looking up the road to Leanne, saying, come on, keep eye contact, keep that gap, you know, achievable enough to close if Leanne falters a little bit on back on. And that's exactly what's going through Jess's mind. Mental challenge as much as physical right here.
Still the best part of 20 minutes of running to go. 18 minutes of running remaining for these ladies, so still anything can happen.
But it's not Leanne's going to win.
Right.
You don't think so?
Oh.
I reckon pretty good position. I'm calling
You reckon?
it. Yeah. So she looks fantastic.
We'll keep an eye on the clock here too, because only in history of Australian distance running, only 3 females have ever betted 1:08 in the half marathon. And of course, Karen McCann, Benita Willis, event ambassador here, and Susie Power, all managing to get under that mark. And then a handful under 4 more under 1:09 after that. So Leanne Pompiani, 69.07, her PB when she woke up this morning. Could she be about to upgrade that and shoot herself up the rankings on the all-time list? We'll wait and see, but she's giving herself a great chance, and that gap back to Jess now has blown out.
Yeah, it's still that's a closable gap, so I'm not conceding yet. And Jess is.
I thought you were.
I'm very confident, and she looks great at the moment. So you know, I think Leanne's race to lose, and Jess is working.
I just love this shot. If you've just woken up, or wherever you are around the world, and you're watching, great to have you on board here. And we're in just a beautiful part of the world, and this is where you want to be. It does hurt, whatever distance you're doing, the marathon, the half marathon, the 10K. It hurts in this section here, I know from experience, and you fellas do as well, but you just try and take whatever you can from the beauty of your natural surrounds and let that fire you up as you head towards the finish line.
I reckon don't write off Andy Buchanan. I reckon Andy's got a second wind here.
Yeah.
I reckon Andy's starting to look a little bit better.
And he's obviously coming off a great result at Sandown, as we've mentioned. So 2 Australians, 2 Japanese.
One moped.
That's right.
Yeah.
Which they want to jump
2
on.
mopeds.
There you go. Yeah, so it's a battle of 4 here. Shinsuke Shikama, the top seed, coming into the race today. Isaac Keane out in front, and Daisuke Doi in the red singlet, and Andy Buchanan, the king of Bendigo, there in the grey singlet. So this looks to be where our podium's going to be decided. The Oceana Championships are going to be decided here, and our top 2 Aussie runners look like they're the ones that are going to sort this out. Andy showing his experience, making that. See, the older bloke always takes the shorter line. That's 18 kilometres there now.
So
3 to go.
Just over 3K.
Let's say 9 minutes.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
So we're looking about a 62:40.
I'm sensing the Japanese here, Shikama's ready. He's looking, saying, well, do I go now or do I wait? Because we don't, 3 into 4 doesn't go, or 4 into 3 doesn't go. So we're certainly in a race to get on the podium, but also to win this race. And can we see Isaac Keane cause the upset? He's been ballsy from the start, ballsy by name, ballsy by nature.
So the half also doubles the Oceana.
That's correct.
Yeah, it's the half, not the marathon, it's the half.
Yeah.
So, we're looking at the...
And a labelled event this year too, I believe, gentlemen.
Right.
So World Athletics have labelled the event, so which is great as well for a great pat on the back for the event organisers and good acknowledgement.
In Australia that's got half marathon World Athletics status.
Go, Andy. Take those tangents, mate. Yeah. Don't run a step more than you need to. Taking that inside lane there. Andy Buchanan in the grey singlet.
What a great year Andy's having, though, with his, was it 2:08:59, was it?
Yes. Hamburg.
Yeah.
Scotty Westcott down in
run.
Newcastle coaches him, and he's in good hands there. And, he's going great. Number 7 all-time marathon.
He's
marathoner for Australia.
Teacher or physio, Andy? What's Andy there for a job, is he?
It's good. Just open the running store,
okay.
In Bendigo.
I think he was either a teacher or a physio.
Yes, he was a teacher.
Teacher.
The noble profession, Steve.
That's right, exactly, as we well know. Isaacs. And here we go. Is he hanging on or is he just foxing, as you say?
Yeah.
Paddy's in great form. Isaac Haynes got a very strong finish, so... and yet, obviously, we know Shikama won that race with those 4 Japanese who are all within about 5 seconds of each other, so he's obviously a person who's used to winning.
I'd love to see an Aussie get up here. Look at Isaac Haynes, he's still having a joke.
Is he still smiling, or is that a grimace or a smile?
I'm not sure.
So in about 500 metres or so, they're going to turn left onto the Gold Coast Highway, and they're going to have a long run down the Gold Coast Highway.
Kilometre and a bit.
Yep, and turn left into the finish chute or the finish line. So.
And certainly the business end here, as you can see, Jess Stenson, she's enjoying her morning. I'm sure she is part grimacing, part smiling. She always seems to have a permanent smile on her face, doesn't she? And she's enjoying life. A couple of hours without having to be on parent duties. Dylan's got that sorted out
today. Yeah.
And
Billy and Ali,
they'd be up watching, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Yep, they'll be awaiting.
Bit of cartoon, a bit of number blocks, or a bit of Bluey, and then a bit of live stream, I'm sure.
So Jess remains here on the Gold Coast until I think Friday, and then or Sunday, was it, one of the two, and then they fly out to Europe to a base, an Australian team base camp. Is it? Where's that?
Lake Como in Italy.
Be nice going to Lake Como in downtown Italy.
Yeah, lovely.
Before they go into the village.
And a few sessions and long runs. So here we have a little bit of a gap. Andy Buchanan just falling back. This is going to make me look like a fraud now. But I was about to say, I think Daisuke Doi, he might be my pick to take this out here. Right. He's been looking
nice before.
He hasn't been at the front of the pack all morning, and he might just have been thinking, right, I'll wait for about 1,500 to go, a mile to go, perhaps.
Whereas I'm on Shikama because he beat him in that
last time
fast race, but.
Andy's back on.
And Isaac Haynes, as I say, he's got a terrific finish. So if he's got a sniff when they make that final turn, watch out for Isaac. He's got to get through this next sort of 500-600 metres. But if you can hang on to Len, don't underestimate. We could have an Aussie winner.
We talk a bit about the times and we love the records and all of that, but how good is this? If you'd offered us a four-way split with 1,500 to go this morning, you would have taken it.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
And they're going to make that sort of right and left turn, and that will be quite decisive because then you're sort of in that home stretch before you make that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of teams are on the road, the highway there. So a lot of teams have set up their tents. So there's a great atmosphere. A little bit quiet there at the moment, but any second now they're going to do a sharp left and a long run down the Gold Coast Highway for the final.
Here we go. Flexing
just as they're about to make that turn.
Yes, it's a good spot to make that move. Here we go.
Surging. So here we go. I think it looks like... Well, Isaac, don't look behind. Come on, Isaac. You're running a fantastic race. Look up. Look ahead.
Oh, Shinsuke looks like he has got himself ready for this battle. There's that turn you spoke about, Pat, the turn that all runners want to get to. And now you're in the zone. You'll get that 1K to go mark.
Still visually, it's a long way. I mean, you can sort of see down the end of the road and it just seems a long way, but you just got to assure yourself that, you know, you've only got about another 2.5 minutes of fatigue to go through, but they're flying. These runners are well past the 20km/h speed at the moment.
Right now, and you can see the gap's just starting to open. You know, is that a winning gap? No, it's not yet. They've got to keep pushing on through 20k. So we've got that 1.1k to go. So about 3 minutes of running. So again, right on that 62.30 as we said. But this is a race. Any of these four are still in this. Don't give up on any of our Aussies. Andy and Isaac still in the race. And they're sort of almost closed again, so Shikama there made that break, but it's not a winning break. He realises.
Come on, Aussies.
Come on, Aussies. Come on.
I don't know. I reckon Andy might be the surprise one.
Andy knows all the shortcuts.
I told you Andy's the one to look out for, didn't I?
Up the inside, Andy Buchanan. Here we go. The boy from Bendigo.
And can the Japanese respond?
Now, has Andy gone a bit too early, perhaps? But look at him. He's making it known. He wants to push this along.
Look at that long stride he's got going on there.
Yeah.
So we're down to 3.
We have got...
We're down to 3.
We're down to 3 with about 500 metres to go.
Yeah.
We are in for a sensational finish.
62,
There's those
30,
tents you talked
40.
about, Pat.
We've got to go back.
Minutes.
We've got to go back to 2017. Last time we had a Japanese winner here on the Gold Coast, so they're hungry to get themselves on that top spot. But Andy Buchanan just grits the teeth and goes again.
Oh, yep, he's
Wow.
away. He's certainly stretching that leash. He's away. We're 1-2. Come on, Isaac.
Daisuke's off the back.
Yep.
It looks like Shinsuke Shikama is hanging on by a thread, but Andy Buchanan, what a move he's made. If he can hang on to this will be an unbelievable run and possible PB. Don't count out Shikama, though. He's coming back as well.
Still a minute of running, just over a minute of running, so anything can happen. Andy really gritting the teeth. He knows he's got this race. They'll make that turn. Here they go.
The left-hander into the race precinct now. We can hear the excitement here.
We can
where we are.
It's palpable. I can use a turn. Yep, I think he's away. And once you make that turn, pretty hard to close that gap.
Shikama looks down at the watch, which indicates he's taken his eyes off. He's not concentrating on the win, perhaps, but...
Yeah.
Isaac can still pick up second place here.
Little shower of rain to bring him home. Andy Buchanan into the precinct now.
There you go. That's a finish. That's a finish shoot or finish long, which is long. It's a long one. It's raining.
You can hear the crowd, the reaction.
Andy Buchanan comes down. He's going to have to shoot to himself at the start here, but he's going to have to hold off a couple of threats as he comes in now, takes his final right-hander. Kick him home.
Bring him home.
There he is. 62 on the clock, so it's going to be a PB, a big PB here today for Andy Buchanan. Previous best 62.50, but there's the tape. There's Andy Buchanan, the king of Bendigo. The bats will be flying tonight down there in Victoria. Andy Buchanan, we salute you.
Ballsy got second.
Isaac Keane takes second, and Shinsuke Shikama in third place. Awesome, Andy. Awesome run. What a run.
Yeah, what a run.
62.37 on the clock. We're bringing home our next runners through here, our next Japanese runner. So we talked them up.
We did.
Sub 61 men.
Yep.
And it wasn't to be for them today.
4 men in that finishing straight altogether. What a competitive race. And,
amazing.
You know, still fantastic running, just over 63 minutes now. So still, what is it, 63.16? Is that 3 minute per kilometre?
Yeah.
20, just over 20k an hour. They're running right there. So
it is often difficult to travel to a race. I mean, we have a stellar field of athletes from Japan, but it's not that easy to hop on the plane, come over here and settle in, and it's certainly in your favour if you're
Thanks, Courtney.
In 3, 2, 1.
Andy, you're no stranger to the Gold Coast Half Marathon start line, but first time taking the gold medal. How was it out there today?
Yeah, it was pretty tough, actually. Really nice on the way out. Really big tailwind, and then, turned and had a pretty big headwind the whole way back. Went through some bad patches, but just kind of just stuck with it because I know that those bad patches don't last forever. So, and then just got a sniff and got into the front with probably 500 to go. And it's a long straight this. I'd like you guys to shorten it a little bit because it's bloody hard work. But yeah, it was good fun.
Just take us through the early stages. There was a really tight group of guys, working together. Then you did peel away. Just when did you feel like you had the legs to take it out there?
Probably 21k, I think. I actually felt pretty average at 18k. I was on the back of the group of 4 that broke away, and they kind of were getting tactical, and I was like, I'll just take my shot, and got to the front. And when you get to the front, you just run scared. So, yeah, I actually didn't feel that great out there at all at any stage. So, yeah, glad to finish first.
Yet to be confirmed, but it looks like you will take that Oceana Championships title. How motivated were you to take that title today?
Yeah, it's I don't know, titles kind of last forever, so I was really pleased to get that. And it's pretty hard to win a race, so yeah, I just really like, you don't get to win many races, especially like Gold Coast. It's one of the biggest running weekends, so to win the half is yeah, definitely up there for me. So.
And whereabouts is this race positioned in your season? What's next and what's coming out of 2024 for you?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I did a marathon in April, so I feel like I'm just kind of getting back into the swing of things. I race a lot in Victoria in the AV circuit, so I think I'm doing Sunshine Coast half. Hopefully it's better weather, but we'll see how we go. And yeah, hopefully do Valencia at the end of the year. So.
And finally, Gold Coast Half, you know, it's a prestigious race on the calendar. How thrilled are you today with today's performance?
Yeah, really stoked, actually. I don't think it's really sunk in just yet that I won. I probably don't give myself the opportunity to win in my mind, so I was really pleased with just committing to that move, and yeah, really stoked.
Gold medal today, congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Is leading us through. She's gone through that 20-kilometre mark. The Aussie is out in front in the Gold Coast.
Don't you love that comment, Robbo and Pat? Bloody hard work.
Never felt good.
But a lot of fun.
Yeah, it didn't feel good at any
A lot of fun
stage.
when you finish. I'm not sure there's a lot of fun out there. And Leanne Pompiani was going through those experiences right now.
Yes.
A decisive break, but still working really hard, and we think they're running really fast and on track for hopefully a PB.
Another PB would be great. Another Aussie Oceana victory would be fantastic here as well. So the Oceana Championships, it's a big deal. The area championships for the half marathon here at the Gold Coast, and Leanne Pompiani, second last year. This could be her year.
Yeah.
Get up on that top step. She deserves it. She's run so well over the last couple of years, and yeah, she'd be well deserving of the title here today.
We're seeing coming past those tents and about to make that final turn, so she'll be happy to it's a long stretch, and you kind of want, you know, you've got to make that last turn, so you just wanting, isn't it, Pat? You kind of think you're there and you're not quite, you keep running, and finally you get to make that turn, enjoy the running.
You just got to tell yourself it's, you know, another few metres, just keep pushing.
Almost close.
And running scared too, so she's possibly imagining that, you know, Jess is just behind her. So, you know, if you run scared, it's not such a bad thing. You can't become complacent. Just you know, tell yourself that your next competitor is female is right behind you. So, you know, keep it going.
Look forward, that's right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Keep the pace on. If you keep running, you ran away from them, so if you hold your pace, they're not going to catch you.
That's it.
It's always my theory.
Yeah, because it's hard to make it up.
Yeah. So, as I say, that long run, she's thinking not far from that turn now.
No, not at all, and the rain is coming down, just to add an extra little challenge to it for her, but she enters the precinct now. Leanne Pompiani, Jess Stenson, holding second place, but it's all going to be about Leanne Pompiani. She's got a few male escorts to bring her into the chute here, and they've had a good run too, but Leanne Pompiani, what a run from her. We'll get a look at the clock here in a moment.
Oceania champion and takes the victory. Two Aussies on the top spot in the podium. Good day for Australian distance running.
Told me downstairs that she hasn't had a great year, so she's certainly turned things around this morning.
Yeah, she'll be delighted with this result. As you say, she's had an up and down, a couple of injuries and some niggles, but she's
just ticked over 69
finish line.
So she won't get her PB today. It's just ticking over now, but she's going to get the win. An incredible victory for Leanne Pompiani. Her coach, Des Proctor, down in Canberra, he'll be pumped, and she's had a fantastic morning here. Lethal Leanne Pompiani takes out the win on the Gold Coast, 69-21 unofficial.
That is really good running. We've seen how difficult the conditions were out there. That is unbelievable running. Don't underestimate, that is world-class half marathon running right there.
And here comes Jess coming into the finish line as well, and she'll be excited to, this will be her springboard to her next Olympic campaign.
She might run a PB.
She's got a PB. She's going to go some 70. Here we go.
Leading 5 weeks from the Olympic Games. Pat, you wouldn't ask for anything more.
I reckon she would have been hoping for a 69 something. And I think she might just get that.
Kick home. She's going to sneak under.
She might just miss it, maybe. No, she's just
not quite there.
Not quite.
but a big PB nonetheless.
Got that famous smile on display. Right,
Can't go
yeah,
past the
that's a
PB.
terrific run.
Can't
1
do
minute
that.
50 PB.
Yeah, massive PB.
And you know, yeah. you
Beat
take
Sarah
that.
Hall, quality athlete. Beat Sarah. It's quality athlete there, so.
So Sarah
when,
Hall.
when the conditions are a bit tough, you can always judge your performance by who you've beaten, and you know to run 45 seconds or whatever quicker than Sarah here. Well, it's a great run by Jess.
That's right.
And a sensational run by Leanne.
Yeah. Two-time winner here at the event, Sarah Hall. So good to have her support of the Gold Coast Marathon and have her back here. She'll take third place today. So a 1-2 for the Aussies in the men's and the women's. Sarah Hall coming in for third, and I make it over the last 6 years we had 3 American winners, 3 Aussie winners in the women's. So now it's 4-3 to the Aussies. So America, it's back to you to give it another crack next year. But so good to see these top North American runners as we see our Canadians coming in here as well. And this is Natasha Wodak, who will be our next finisher. And she's the marathon record holder for Canada. She's coming through. I think she will be 4th today in that race.
Yep, and I think Andrea
Sekafian
just in the back, just about on the blue carpet.
There she is. So they've run pretty close for the entirety of the race, the 2 Canadians there. So hopefully they're pleased with their runs outside of their PBs. A couple of minutes slower than what they've done at their best, but tick it off a strong run here on the Gold Coast for them. Hopefully we'll see them back here again.
Yeah, and again, 5 runners under or around the 71-minute markers. That's really good depth.
Yep.
Women's race today.
It's great to have a both Australians winning the male and the female.
Yeah. Andy Buchanan, we heard there, was very humble in victory, but as he said, you don't win big races all that often, so he's soaking that up. And he was worried about dropping off, that he might not have been on the dais at one point there, and turning that around and gritting the teeth when it got tough, and then taking advantage in that last K to get the victory, and he'll be wrapped with that outcome. A win here on the Gold Coast is, can't take away, it might not have been a PB or a fast time, but who knows, but you certainly go in the record books as a winner of the half marathon on the Gold Coast. You can put that on your CV forever.
Interesting to see what Jess's official time was.
Yeah, we're just getting there, 69.54.
Oh, that's quite true, because the clock did say 70, but hopefully it's...
Oh, true, yeah.
69.
Oh, sorry, we upgrade that.
Unless there's a problem with the clock.
Yeah, so...
Vanessa Wilson there finishing in a really fast time as well.
It's possible.
All right, we're going to get a chance to hear from Leanne Pompiani now down at the finish line. Can't wait to hear her unpack the race. Thank you very much, Courtney.
Leanne, 2024 champion here at the Gold Coast Half Marathon. First time doing the half here. How happy were you with today's performance?
Yeah, I'm super happy. The win was what I was going for. I saw the field and I knew we were all in roughly the 69, so we're going to have a pack. We had men as well, which is helpful in most of the time. Yeah, they helped me drag me along to the end. But yeah, I haven't had a win in the half here, so yeah, very happy with that.
And how were you working together out there? There was 3 girls with all of those boys. What was happening out there on course?
Yeah, there wasn't too much talking, but we kind of got the feel of what we were doing. After a little while, after Sarah Hall dropped off, Jess and I realised it's much easier if we just kind of take a couple of Ks. She'd take one, I'd take one, we'd sit behind, because it's much easier sitting behind drafting than taking the win. So we thought, while we're here together, we'll share the pace.
You came here to win. You obviously had a race plan going in, and how did that pan out today?
Well, the race plan was to go with the pack, and that's what I did. And, you know, I think I slowed down as well as everyone else, but just not quite as much. So, yeah, the wind was tough out there on the way back, but we were expecting that.
And how does this win sort of set you up for 2024? What's next? What's coming up in your season?
Yeah, obviously I tried to go for the 5K for the Olympics, but my planning was just all off, and I was very disappointed with my performances there. So I knew coming here with the Gold Coast, I love the Gold Coast, I love the roads, I'm much more comfortable on the roads. Yeah, so this just kind of sets me up for the road racing season ahead. I'm excited to stay on the Australian circuit for that.
And finally, Gold Coast definitely bring it. The crowds were great out there. What was the energy like out there running in the half marathon today?
It always is. That's the great thing. It's the whole way, because it obviously follows the houses. People just come out on their balcony and give you a cheer. Obviously, a lot of cheering for Jess out there, but of course, she's the golden girl at the moment. She's the one going to the Olympics, but I was there with her, so it sort of helped me too.
2024 champion today here. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right, how great to hear from Leanne there. She is super excited. As I
I'm
said,
really looking forward. I think there's a future for her
Springboard,
can't wait till she gets out on the roads and right out to the marathon. I think she's got a really bright future in the marathon, and you know, you run well over a half, it sets you up nicely. So look out.
and we need another. Sorry, Steve, to cut you off, but we need another top-level female, don't we, in the marathon to clog things up.
45 of them. That's
Good
right.
luck for LA 2028.
Australian women's distance running is just
Can we send 10?
Well. Yeah.
We might have to put an exemption in for our women. They're just going so well. But yeah, it's great to see. And so good for the event here that we get such great stories every year. It never disappoints. It's not like we sit here twiddling our thumbs ever, do we? We've got so much to talk about. And again, it's dished it up for us today. And Aussie stories, it's going to make those little pockets of Australia where those fellas are from, you know, Isaac in South Australia and the King of Bendigo, the Bats are all going crazy for Andy Buchanan.
Yeah, regional Victoria, and I think that's the thing. We've seen recreational running booming, but it's not just in the capital city. It's not just this, you know, Melbourne or Sydney. It's right across Australia now, and with and if you know, you've got a good group down at the bottom, that's always going to, you know, focus on the people at the top end as well. And we've seen the elites today, but so many stories out there competing in the half marathon, right across the race, lots of stories unfolding out there on the road.
And all those participants in the half marathon, wherever they finish, can tell all their friends, I was there on the road with some of the best runners in the country, in the world.
Yeah, and in 5 weeks' time, so I was on the road with Jess Stenson, and you know, I'm going to be watching her at the
like all those people who ran this morning, they saw Jess running back towards them, so they saw that, you know, one of a member of the Olympic team was in the race this morning, so they can savour that moment, and when they're watching the Olympic marathon in 5 weeks' time, they can recall when they saw Jess run here in the Gold Coast half. So,
and how many people out there watching, families? There could be a young person sees a Jess Stenson or a Leanne Pompiani and says, that's going to be me, and it starts their trajectory to something like an Olympic representation for their country.
Yeah.
That's how Jess, one of the things that started with Jess got Benita Willis's autograph at the Sydney 2000 Olympics as a young 10, 11-year-old. And now, now Jess is off to her third Olympics, which is it's a great story, that one.
Yeah.
There's a little picture. I think that was actually on a Polaroid camera back then. It'd now be on some digital device and be all over socials. But those stories, and you know, they are impactful, and we can't deny that can have an impact on someone out there today. The junior dash that we'll see later this morning, and someone like, you know, we talked about Jacob Cox was leading the pace there. His brother Riley Cox, who won that junior dash a couple of times, and then has come on to his partner, Izzy Bat Doyle, who will also be representing Australia, we hope, in Paris in one of the distance races over there. So just a great forum here for people seeing what the best can do, but also their own stories of just being out on the road and making friendships and having experiences that last forever. Here we see someone having not such a good day, but still battling to the finish line.
Different coloured shoes on there. We should stop bringing up the junior dash, by the way, because I'm lacing up for the junior dash this morning, the 2K with my granddaughter.
Here we go.
So I had it out of my mind, mate, but now you've brought it back. I'm getting nervous. You know, I'm
pacing balloons for her? What's going on?
No, but that's on.
You can hang on. Are you going to be okay?
It's on at 9:40, but
it's a brutal race, Pat. I hope you know what you're in for. There's those kids.
Well, you know, I've won the marathon, the half, the 10 here. I have never taken out the junior dash. So,
today's your day.
So look out. Today's the day.
Put his name on the trophy.
I'll be dragging my granddaughter.
My favourite story, and I think it was mentioned also. Joel mentioned, you know, I remember we had a junior race at one of the events I was at, and we did the dangerous thing of having a countdown from 10, and of course we never got to 1. We didn't have to worry about 1 and go. They went at about 5, and we weren't bringing them back. Once those kids go, they are off. So don't do the countdown. Just pretend.
They go hard.
I'll tell you. Forget about Andy Buchanan. Forget about Leanne Pompiani. That's the main event of the whole weekend. That junior dash.
Here's getting across the line.
Here's the 120. Mate, there's young Hugh. And James Constantine there. Jimmy Constantine, New South Wales. Laura from the Newcastle Flyers, the French runner living in Newcastle. So These are very handy runners, and there'll be PBs
What sort
in
of time
here
you
as
reckon
well.
we're looking here around about
it just ticked over 80 minutes, I think, Pat,
okay,
on
really?
the finish clock.
Wow.
Sorry, yeah, 80 minutes and a bit.
Right on. Yep.
So these runners are averaging well under 4-minute Ks.
Leanne's going back out for another lap.
Yeah. She's walking a bit gingerly. I'm
Yeah.
sure she's
Oh,
okay
she's-
and happy with the win. She's going to do an
Get an
interview
in
for the
front of
crowd, I think.
There's Laura Milne coming across there. Great run from her. I'm going to say that's close to a PB for her.
What's that for? That's up to me.
A few run crew runners crossing the line there as well.
Yes.
Vincent Lawrence from out at Sydney.
Isn't it amazing the depth we see now, though? Like, you know, the amount of people that are going to be running under 90 minutes here this morning is going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, notorious for fast running up here. A lot of PBs out here, so people will target this particular race because they know the history. Fast, flat, fast course. We mentioned the only real hills over the canals, but really as flat as you can get. And certainly, if you're trained and your prep's been good, no doubt, lots of PBs out on course today.
Yep.
There was Hugh Williams you saw there coming across the line there.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's run a 65 here at the Gold Coast before.
Yeah, I thought he looked familiar.
So, yeah, it's good to see some of the legends of Australian distance running here at the half marathon. It's a race for everyone. Everyone has it on their list to come up to, and we can get a little look at how the morning has unfolded here. We do start in those dark scenes. It was a little bit wet early on, but then the rain settled down and we got away to a nice, clean, fast start. Bonza there warming up with the poncho on.
Ready for Bonza of a run.
Japanese runners were highly fancied at the start, and we expected them to go out fast, but we saw our local contingent doing a lot of the pacemaking earlier on, which was great. And look at those scenes there. 10,000 runners heading up the road. Just fantastic.
Record field, sensational.
Yeah, unreal. And a lot of first-timers here, a lot of people new to running, maybe took it up over the COVID era, and this might be their first stretch over 21.1 kilometres. But yeah, great stories all throughout, as we've said.
And we should, you know, we're taking over the roads today, so it can be impact on the locals, but they embrace the event. They know what it means to have such a big event. Today they get used to every year. They're ready that first weekend in July, and
$37 million injection into the Gold Coast community.
Yeah.
So a lot of the cafes and restaurants, because restaurants are doing it tough these days. So you know, they'll be happy that I rang up a couple of days ago and had to shop around a bit to get a table for a restaurant tomorrow night. So that's great for the Gold Coast businesses here, that they're also benefiting out of the Gold Coast Marathon.
That's the arch, the stairway to heaven. It looks very heavenly there. 250 metres to go. It's the longest 250 metres in Australian distance running, I'll tell you that. And Andy Buchanan has put a request out to the event organisers to shorten it a little bit. We'll see what they can do, but... the
sun did come out. We saw it there. That was a great shot.
And here's
there
Andy.
He is.
Just very workmanlike. His coach, Scott Westcott, he runs in a similar vein. You know, Scotty would be proud of him, just gritting the teeth, doing the tough work and coming home for a fantastic result.
What a terrific run by Isaac.
And Isaac in the back, as far as we know, one of, if not the quickest half marathon debut.
I'm not sure if anyone's ever actually kept record of that.
Let's just throw it out there.
We'll call it
wrong.
Oh, right, okay.
That's right. Yeah.
The quickest we know
either
about.
Way, a terrific run by Isaac Hayne, and again,
Definitely the
good
quickest
future,
debut
24
half marathon by an Australian who smiled most of the way.
Yes, that's right.
And told jokes for the... Imagine how fast he would have run if he didn't joke so much at the start. Or maybe that was the key.
He was relaxed. He was so relaxed he was smiling.
There's a rainbow.
We turned the rainbow on later on. And so there you go, folks. A nice little package there as we welcome home more of our runners. We're going to take you to a quick ad break. You are watching the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS. Stay tuned. We're going to have a bit more commentary and a lead up for tomorrow for the marathon. Enjoy the show.
When you move your body, you take your mind to an amazing place. Spreading positivity to the world around you. Move your mind with ASICS. ASICS. Sound mind, sound body.
We need to raise the bar, then drop it.
We need to push forward.
Then push against that. We need to carry the weight of expectation, then throw it all away.
We need to know the hunger.
So we can fuel the fire.
INC Sports Nutrition. Powering tomorrow, today.
Morning it's been here for the half marathon. Act 1, as in terms of the elite field, complete, and we look forward to Act 2 tomorrow, and can't wait to tune in from 6 o'clock tomorrow for the marathon. But this morning it's hard. Every year I find it hard to reflect and unpack on what an awesome morning it's been. Yeah.
I think we build it up. We actually, well, we talk about who's going to, you know, we don't know, so we pretend we've got all that insight, but then the races start, and there is always really close racing, and whilst we sense the conditions may have made sure that Pat's record stayed intact, we saw some great racing, and we saw that bigger pack get gradually thin out until we got a race in 4, and any of those guys in that last 4 coming into the home stretch could have won, and it was terrific to see Andy Buchanan, local, taking the victory for Australia, and the women's race again, unfolding. And a terrific hit out for Jess Stenson, but Leanne Pompiani running very, very fast. And that was probably the quality race of the day, and that result for her setting up what could be a continuing bright future on the roads.
We'll see her. She's run most distances up here. We'll see her one day run a marathon.
Definitely,
up here,
and she'll run a great marathon, I reckon. And you got to feel for Andy Buchanan not making the Olympic team this year. I mean, any other year, Olympic year, he would have been the first one on the team.
Exactly.
But unfortunately, he missed out. But he's had a great run here this morning.
He's our reserve, so he'll be.
He's reserve. I didn't know he's reserve.
He's a reserve for the team. So.
Not a travelling reserve, or is it travelling reserve, or?
He'd be travelling reserve, or well, not travelling, but if he's certainly if there's, and it's the same in the women's race as well. So if someone does get injured, then he's qualified. So in the women, we know we had 6 females, 6 women break the qualifying time. So Lisa Waitman being the reserve for that team as well. So,
I wasn't aware of that. So
Andy will want to stay. He'll be staying in shape, and he obviously is in pretty good shape. We've just seen him win the half at the Gold Coast.
He ran here this morning. He's put his hand up. He said, "I'm still here. I'm ready to go."
Exactly.
Great win this morning, and ballsy. I mean, what a great future that fella has.
Yeah.
I listened to him being interviewed on a podcast recently, and he's a lovely young bloke too. Leanne Pompiani, I mean, like I said before, I saw her this morning at about 5:30 when she was about to walk out there. She was a bit tentative, wasn't sure how she was going to go, and I said to her, "You are the future. You are going to be sensational." But and Jess, I'm a big Jess Stenson fan. Love Jess in many ways, and it's great to see her run a PB this morning. So it's been a fantastic morning for Australian distance running.
Yeah, it sure has, Pat. And great to be able to share it with the two of you here at the desk, and I hope you've all enjoyed the action back at home. There's more action tomorrow. We'll be kicking things off from 6 a.m. Bright and early Sunday morning, so grab a coffee, grab a tea. You might have stayed up all night watching the Tour de France or Wimbledon. Don't go to bed, just get ready and roll straight into the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS. Thank you to everyone involved with putting together this morning. Really great scene. So exciting to be able to bring you these stories from Australian distance running. We've crowned our Oceana champions. Awesome Andy, lethal Leanne. Have an awesome rest of your Saturday. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow for the 44th Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS.
We want to hear all about it. Get loud, get proud, cheer your mates home here at the half marathon, all presented by ASICS, the Gold Coast Marathon for 2024. Hashtag GCM24.
Yeah, just saw Jess Bemrose over the line, a very good local junior, formerly of Tweed Heads, moved up further along the coast. Sean Longhurst, Alex Buddle, and Nick Konomis. Ebony Dodder made great work. Taylor Bevan and Mark Morton. Too many to call, obviously. We just pick out the eyes of the finishers as they come. Amy Thompson and Ed Kitchen, Dan Wallace, Jack Hanford. Gabby Forrest, well done, represent Australia at the World Schools Cross Country. There she is. Gabby raced in Malta for the green and gold. Probably about 10 years ago. Still looks pretty fit. An hour 31. She'd be reasonably happy with that, would Gabby. Went to the USA on scholarship. Danielle Sansonetti. Say hello to Arch, Melbourne lady. Rob Hill, Ants Verzerkis, Alex Hogan, Aidan Mackay. Dave Stevens from Adelaide, Richard Malcolm and Nick Fay.
Oh, here we go. He's having a tough day out there today. He's in the wheelchair. He's rocking it in. Let's bring him home, Gold Coast. We don't leave anyone out there. Let's go, RJ. It's the speed bumps. We've also got a camera out there as well. So he's got the mouth guard in. He's got the hat. Give us a big wave. He's down there around the big screen. He's going to run down the chute. Let's go, crowd. Let's make some noise. Wave those arms in the air as he is videoing at the moment for the package. So let's wave. Let's go. So let's wave. And those in the grandstand, let's go, let's go, let's go, Gold Coast, thumbs up! So 1 hour 33 on the clock at the moment. As we said, over 10,500 athletes are out on the course. And they are coming through. We've only seen the front end, 3 hours 20 to the cutoff. And here they come, look at the smiles, Torley.
Juju getting it done. What an awesome finish. Well done. Crushing it through there.
Tom Patterson, great work. 1 hour 33. Ollie Moss, Georgia Reardon, Sean Marquette, Josh Abra, John Post and Brad Wright. Brendan Thornton up from Melbourne. Therese Carpenter, Maddie Walker. And Grant Luscombe. Nick Dovey, you're there.
Oh, let's keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Make some noise up there in the grandstands. Let's get them home. You are just a part of this event as much as these amazing runners. Come on, JT, you got this. Thank you for your amazing support. Keep sending the energy. You never know who you're going to see. Where's all these signs up here? Who's waiting for their mum? Look at these signs. We love it. Just doing it. Doing it here on the Gold Coast. Keep coming, Kieran, you got this. Let's make some noise, Gold Coast. Come on, here we go.
Let's go, Kieran, making his way into the line. Sam coming in.
Let's go, Dave. Let's go.
Looking strong, Dave. Doing it all day. Toowoomba Road runners with Peter coming through. PCRG coming in. Look at him go, Bucko.
So good. Here we go. Keep making some noise, Gold Coast. Let's bring them on home. You got this, Claire. Let's go. Oh, a bit of PDO, we love that. Sensational. Keep on coming, Gold Coast. Ethan's rocking home. Well done.
Yeah, big happy birthday to Claire, going through 30 today. She's on the double across the weekend. It's the only sweaty kiss I'll be going for, Torley. You know that's love.
Well, we see all the people down here doing the double, the half today and the full marathon tomorrow. It's not my idea of fun, but we're going to be here kicking up the vibes with them. Love all the signs. Wave your signs up in the air. Who we got? Who are we waiting for down here, Joel? Look at this big sign at the finish line.
Yeah, we got good job, GCM 2024. There's about 10 names on there. It's like a roll call. Go Colin up the top as well.
Yeah, Colin waiting on Cole. Lots of friends here. Who we got? Jordan, Olivia, Tim, Alex, Lily, Brock. We got the whole team down here. We love it. Well done.
You're slaying also up there as well. Ricky Estelle making her way in. Hazel making her way across the finish line as well. We remember every single state and territory, Torley, are out there on the grounds right now. Yep. 45 countries being represented around the grounds. This is truly an international event. You're on the Gold Coast. If it's live, it's in Queensland.
Hands up as you get across this finish line. Well done, half marathon finishers. All right, Gold Coast, let's send some love. Let's bring some energy. We've got to get these runners home. You got this, Mitchell. You got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You got it. Well done.
Oh, we got the man on the self-cam. Let's make some noise as he powers his way in towards the finish line. Let's go. Let's celebrate. Arms up.
You got this, Amy. Well done.
Oh, Dennis in the red shorts. He's got the red shorts, the fast shorts on today, making his way into the finish line. What up, Fitzy?
Go on, Beth. You got this all the way with a big smile. Well done. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Peter Hall over the line, about an hour 37, Orley. Claire Denker's just ahead of him, and Lauren Sprague has had a good run among the women.
So we keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Keep sending the energy. That's what we love down here. This finish line is famous because of all of you. Let's go, Natalie. Let's go, Ferbs. Here we go, Bridie. Let's keep it rocking. Let's clap your hands, Gold Coast. Clap your hands and make some noise. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring him home, bring him home. Keep bringing him home. Let's go all the way up here as well. You guys are all part of this finish line. Let's make some noise. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Rich. You guys are finishing the half marathon. You've done it, you've done it. Let's go, McKenna, you got this. All the way up this end as well. You guys are doing a great job. Keep coming. Come on, Gossie. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, guys. You are finishing the half marathon. You got this, you got this. Love it over here. Hands in the air as well. Love it on this side of the grandstands. Let's go, Sebastian. Let's go, Jimbo. You got this. Let's go. Bringing them home all the way. Let's go, Carmen. You got this. Hayley's cruising home. Christine, let's go, Fish. All you guys over here, clap your hands and make some noise. Let's go, let's go. You're amazing, Gold Coast.
Oh, VIP. Let's make some noise up at VIP. Let's go.
Oh, it's a tough
the coffees must be good up there today.
Sipping lattes and having sandwiches. Fantastic.
And how good is this crowd down here, Torley? It's about 5 deep. If you've got the flags there, wave the flags. Let's make some noise. Let's make it special for these superstar athletes. Big D, Bonobo making his way in. Eleanor, Hamish, you're doing it. This is the Gold Coast Half Marathon for you guys in 2024. 1 hour 40 on the clock. Let's go. Let's bring them in. Under 140. 30 seconds to go.
Let's go, under 140, let's go, let's go.
I reckon we can get these ladies home. Let's go, Torley, let's bring them in. 20 seconds.
Hands up, everyone, clap your hands, let's go, let's go. Under 140, let's go, Bailey. AB's got this, let's go, Steve, let's go, Piercy.
10 seconds, let's go, Coopsy.
Come on, Holly, you got this, Holly. So good, keep coming. Make some noise, grandstand. Let's get them home.
Oh, look at them all coming home right now. Look at the pain faces. Let's turn it into a smile because the photographers are on you right now.
Let's go, Brett. Let's go, Tim. You got this.
Oh, Jordan Kaz, looking good as you come all the way onto the blue carpet. Mate, how good is your smile?
She's powering it home. Well done. Let's go, Becca. All the way, Craigie. Let's go.
Here we go. The next of our paces coming through. So let's hear it for our paces from Pat Carroll online and on land. YR40.
Let's go, Kate. You got this, Kate, all the way home.
And we got Chilo coming in, Zoe's coming in. We've opened up the area in front of the grandstand. So come in front of the grandstand. Those boards, let's make some noise, use them as drums. Let's bring in every single athlete.
So if you're on the finish line here, guys, we've opened this up in front of the grandstand. We want you to come down, build the atmosphere. Come on down, come on down.
Oh, go Daddy, coming through. A few dads out there today.
So guys, if you are at the back on the northern run of this finish line, we've opened up this whole area all the way down to the finish line. So come on in. Let's go, Abby. You got this, Abby, all the way home.
Oh, here we go. Bridget smiles as you bring your way towards the finish line. Melissa.
Go, Melissa.
And the seagulls are overhead. It's like doves.
Love it. Bringing them home, Gold Coast. You're doing an awesome job here in the finish line. We love the energy. Let's keep bringing them all the way. Let's go, Bridie. Bringing it home.
And if you're down the front on the boards now, what are you all running for? You can get on the boards, you can use it like a drum. The photographers love it.
Let's bring him home. Manel's coming through. Rizzo and Nikki, let's go.
Oh, Ebbs, Megan, Will, look at them go. Let's give us a flex, guys. The sun's out, get the guns out. Oh, here we go. She's got the video camera behind her at the moment. Boyfriends of Instagram, bringing it home. It's always one. That's love. Oh, we got the fans down here today. We got plenty of guys that'll have cardboard cutouts. There we go, the boys is filming.
I'm just glad he can't use me as a bullshit excuse.
Oh, if you can, your hands are clear. Clap those hands. Let's bring every single one of these special athletes home. Over 10,500 athletes towing that start line this morning. It took over 16 minutes to start everyone out there today. We're looking at 1 hour 43 since they kicked off. Andy Buchanan was the first to cross the line today. And look at this man, look at the hairstyle. Bring it home. And that's it, kids. If you're down on the front, let's get on the boards. Let's clap these people in. This is like happy hour right now, 1 hour 44. We're going to get about 50% of our field is going to finish in the next 30 minutes. Look at the smiles on Angie's face. Look at Mark bring it in. He's got a beanie still. It wasn't that cold. Oh, here we go. The champions coming through to the finish line today. We've got our vision impaired athlete with his guide. He can't see you, but he can hear you. Let's hear it. And of course, if you're taking photos and video today, you're part of the media team. So get all your photos and videos up onto Instagram, Facebook, and get it on X, hashtag GCM24. All right. Can we please have medic, please, down 100 metres.
We lucked out with the sunrise. I didn't think we were going to get a good sunrise, but it turned out all right.
Hey, mate. Chris Gale making his way in towards the finish line. Right-hand side, please. Right-hand side.
Yeah, so the tomorrow's start line is down the down there.
All right, let's cheer in all the athletes as they're coming through. Let's go Claire. Let's go Liliana.
Or from the start backdrop, and then away from the road.
And there we go. Let's bring them in. Let's clap them in. That's 1 hour 45 coming up on the clock. 16 minutes to get the athletes out there today. This is the Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024. History being made, over 30,000 athletes out on the grounds. Let's go Gold Coast. If you're down here on the boards, let's clap with the beat. Let's go Gold Coast. Hilly, Cole, Sarah, bringing it home. Remember, hands up, let's smile, let's celebrate this finish line field. Here we go, Damas. He's done about 3 runs for training for this one. Well done, buddy. JC, bringing it home, heels up. Let's go, Simon, from right in the north, on the north side of Brisbane. It's great to see all the clubs out there.
Bringing them all home, Joel, down here. Great job, Gold Coast, this grandstand. Absolute standing room only. It is 5-6 deep the whole way up the northern run of this finish line. So a huge shout out to you all for coming out. The finish line is absolutely buzzing, Gold Coast. Keep making that noise. You sound amazing. Let's bring them all home.
Let's bring the Warriors home right now. Let's go, Jai. Let's go, Kales, Ella, Gypsy, and Paul. These guys are trying to get under 1 hour 50 out there on the clock. It's 2.5 minutes to go, Tolly. All right, our athlete is being brought into the finish line. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Yeah, getting them home under that 150, that is massive. Anyone under 2 hours, that is huge. A phenomenal effort by all of these amazing runners. So many people doing their first half marathon as well. We're going to bring them all home.
Oh, Tully, we're on happy hour right now for the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Look at all the finishes coming through. It's a sea of colours right now. It's a sea of smiles. It's a sea of grimaces. It is the Hurt Locker for a few athletes. There we go. Hand holding, speed dating. It's alive.
Yeah, they only met 2 kilometres ago, but they're getting each other home. That's what we love. Clap your hands and make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's get them all home. And under that 150, a minute and a half. Let's go.
Oh, Steve. Nailed it. Yeti, Joy Runner making their way in towards the finish line. Remember, the photographers are on you right now. Smile. And ladies, calm down. Man with no shirt. But doesn't he look good?
Sun's out, guns out. We love it at the finish line. Bringing them all home and under.
1 minute to go to 1 hour and 50 on the clock. Let's bring them in.
Let's get them home, Gold Coast. Clap your hands to the beat. Let's make some noise. Get them under 150. Clap your hands.
"30 seconds to get under 1 hour and 50 minutes on the clock. Let's make a bit more noise. 20 seconds. Let's go. 15 seconds. Let's lift those legs. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 hour 50 since the gun time. Big smiles, arms up, let's celebrate.
Oh, great job, Gold Coast, bringing them home. Keep that energy high.
next time marker, of course, 2 hours, will be the one a lot of people want to beat out there. 21 kilometres out there on the streets of the Gold Coast with soggy socks. Here we go, the Ho & Co Club. Nick on the outside, sprinting his way in. That's it, let's smile, arms up. Let's go, Abby, big smiles. Murray, looking good, buddy. Oh, Tooley, how big is the crowd down here today, day one?
Jam-packed, we love to see it. Standing room only, as far as you can see up that northern end of the finish line, and of course in the grandstands as well. Keep your seats, they're at a premium today. So thanks for coming out and rocking with us here, the Gold Coast Marathon 2024, presented by ASICS. Of course, make sure you hashtag GCM24 with all your amazing photos. A big thanks, of course, to our wonderful supporters and sponsors, Southern Cross University, the Gold Coast Airport, the Gold Coast Bulletin, Fixed Nutrition, of course, our good friends at Chemist Warehouse, Crown Plaza, CPL, of course, Shops, Gold Coast BMW, Visio Cream, and so many more down here. A big thanks to all of them for bringing it to the Gold Coast. It's live Queensland Tourism and Events Queensland, the Gold Coast City Council, and all the wonderful supporters of the Gold Coast Marathon 2024.
Oh, how good are our supporters? A record number of sponsors supporting us with the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS in 2024. A record field, over 30,000 athletes. Record numbers all round in every single event out here today. Of course, this is event number 1 of a long weekend of running events. The Gold Coast Half Marathon, you're watching it live, and we're in Queensland. We're on the Gold Coast right now. The sun's out, the skies are blue. Let's make some noise!
Sunshine on the way for the rest of the morning. So good, a couple of drip drops, but we don't stop. Hashtag GCM24.
Here we go, our 1 hour 50 paces making their way in towards the finish line. How good are the paces out there today? Great work, buddy. Let's go, Ezra, Joseph, Cara, Taylor. This is your time. This is your finish line. Oh, Christine Gillians, what a legend. Here they come. Look at the determination on the faces of all of our runners coming through to the finish line right now. Ranger and Erin making their way through. Remember, if you're in the finish chute, this is the best chute there is. Let's arms up, let's celebrate. This is your finish line, Gold Coast. Let's go, Alana. That was breakfast. We can fill that back up. You'll be right. Projectile vomit on point from Alana. You know it's the Gold Coast on a Saturday morning. Good Friday night. All right, Gold Coast, we've got so many athletes in the chute right now. On the count of 3, let's make them feel like rock stars. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we love a Gold Coast. Your energy is so important. Hands up if you're coming across the finish line. You've done it. You are a Gold Coast half marathon finisher. Well done, superstars.
Oh, John T looking strong as he makes his way into the finish line. Mazza also bringing it home with Julia Oliver. Rach, Ian, another man with no shirt. Ah, Merrill, looking good, looking good. Here we go, the teams are coming through at the moment. We have 45 countries out there. The Brazilians are welcome home. All right, Tulia, hopefully you got a big banger for us. We're about 4.5 minutes away from that 2-hour marker. We want to bring every single athlete home underneath the gold time out there today. Here's another nice wave of athletes Costas. The Rangers. The Wazacondas coming through. Let's go, William. Let's rock it out, mate. You're the rock star out there today. Big Jimmy. Oh, it is a wave out there today. If you're down there on the front of the board, make sure you're using it like a drum. Let's make some noise for the athletes. That's it. Let's go, B. Tooley, 4 minutes away from 2 hours.
Yeah, massive achievement in anyone's books, getting in under 2 hours, so well done. Hands up as you hit the finish line. You've done it. You are under 2 hours. Gold Coast Half Marathon finishes. Great times. We'll count them down as we get closer to that 2 hour mark up there under the finish line. Well done, champions. You are finishing superstar effort today.
Let's go, eyes up, Annette. Let's go, JP. Wheeze, get the eyes up. And Chelsea, big smiles for her as she hits the blue carpet out there today. Tooley, I don't remember seeing so many athletes smiling as they're making their final way in.
Yeah, super quality field down here today. Absolutely crushing it. Look at them getting to this finish line. Rewards for all your hard work, all your training, all those mornings, evenings and afternoons. Putting in the Ks to get it done. Well done. Hands up as you cross the finish line. You are home.
And here we go. We've got another athlete. She had a tough day out there, but let's hear it for Simone. Let's get it back here in 2025. And of course, 1,000 volunteers make this event possible. So a massive thank you to the volunteers out there. We are almost 2.5 minutes away from 2 hours since we kicked off the 2024 44th edition of the Gold Coast Marathon Weekend.
Bringing them on home. Nice job there, Sarah. Gypsy, well done. James and Benny as well, bringing it home. Great job, everyone. Keep coming, getting in and under that 2 hour mark.
And we're now 2 minutes away from 2 hours. You gonna do it? Let's go, Rachel. Katie gritting the teeth. Glenn also coming through. Tony looking good. Let's go, Grace. Daisy's on the outside. She's in red. Red goes faster. Oh, big Lukey Todd. Good to see you, legend. 1.5 minutes away from 2 hours out there today.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make some noise, Gold Coast. Clap your hands. Let's get them under 2 hours.
DJ Tooley cueing the beats for us up there today. We're almost 1 minute away from 2 hours since we kicked it off. Hine bringing it home with a big sprint finish. Courtney doing a great job. Jack Pack right there. All right, Gold Coast, we are 1 minute away from 2 hours. Let's bring all of the athletes home. The chute is full. Let's empty it out. Bring it home, Jimmy.
Hands up at the finish line. You are finishing the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Great job. Hands up. Hands up. You've done it, superstars.
And we are now 30 seconds. 2 hours is on the clock, not too far away. Let's bring them home. Let's go, Gold Coast. 20 seconds. Lift it. Let's get those legs up. Heels up, knees up. Let's go, crowd. Let's give them a big push. 10 seconds. With 5 to go, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Gold Coast. What a crowd. How good does this feel?
Oh, what a finish. Great job. Way to get them under 2 hours, Gold Coast. You sound amazing down here at the finish line. Keep that noise coming. Standing room only. We love you all for coming out nice and early, cheering all these athletes home. Hands up as you come across the finish line. You've done it. Half marathon in the books, superstars.
Oh, Hannah and James having a great effort as they bring their way in towards the finish line for 2024. It's all about making memories for these great athletes out there today. Every single one of them have great stories out on the start line, and now they're completing their goal. The Gold Coast Half Marathon. They set out to do it this morning. They're doing it right now. Let's go, Shayla. Murillo, Borfat, all coming through to the line looking strong. 2 hours and 1 minute. That's it, buddy, you got it. All right, if you're in the chute, first timers, hands up. Let's go, Gold Coast. Give them a big round of applause. All the first timers coming through. Let's go, Brand. Oh, Sophie from the So-So Club in Brisbane Vegas making her way towards the finish line. Oh, the boom, it's huge. This is the biggest boom of running we've seen in Australia. And you're all part of it today. Spectators are part of it. And all of our runners, you are living it right now. Remember, over 9,000 athletes didn't make it to the start line on the waiting list. We've got Char, she's having a great day out there today. On the count of three, let's bring Char onto the blue carpet. 1, 2, 3.
Yo-yo.
I reckon Char was running too fast out there, a bit of motion sickness.
Oh, but she's going to get there all the way home. Great job, Gold Coast, supporting all these athletes all the way to the finish line. Here at the Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024.
That's it, Kirky, heads up, mate, live it up. Blue carpet, savour it. And here we go, this superstar dad pushes his daughter Jess all the way around. We'll see him back out there tomorrow. What an effort.
Oh, that's the Monster Day double. We see him every year, Joel. That wonderful, wonderful man running, the Aussie flag flying. How cool is that?
Oh, we'll probably see him out there for the 5 kilometre again today. So well done, Jess. Another finish for you. And I can hear a couple of athletes, 10 seconds to get under 2 hours for them out there today.
Oh, they just keep on coming. Amazing, over 30,000 runners across the 2 days here on the Gold Coast. Great to have them. Well, look at this amazing crowd as well. Thank you to you all for coming out. Let's keep bringing them home.
I reckon it has gotten busier down here in the finish chute. There are more athletes coming through right now.
So good.
The next group of pacers coming through, this will be the 2 hour pacers. Remember, it took over 16 minutes to get all of our starters across that start line. So these guys are still under 2 hours out there today. Let's bring them home. Look at this big group. Oh, there we go. Tooley, first man with no shirt, holding hands. He's picked up out there today. Well done.
Oh, sun's out, guns out, looking good. Well done to everyone. Bringing it home. You are finishing the marathon, the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Put your hands up as you hit the finish line, superstars. You are home.
Oh, super effort there from Paige Rhoda coming through to Rees, Amy, Joe, Smile. Celebrate your finish line right now. Oh, Farron looking good. Heidi rocking it out, left foot, right foot, doing it like a champion. Nailed it. That's it, Caroline. Switch it up, eyes up. Experience this finish line. That's yours. Oh, Holly's got some fans. She will be available later for selfies and get with her cardboard cutout. And she's even got her own hashtag. Hashtag Heidi. Well done to Harriet, making her way through to the finish line. Nicole's all smiles with Mitch, Belly and Claudia. Oh, Jasmine, keep that smile going all the way through. Well done, Stephen. That's it, Josh making his way in towards the finish line with Emily also there as well. And remember, it is about the finish line feels, it is about the energy that we can express to these athletes. These guys running right now, they are the rock stars, so let's make sure we give them plenty of energy all the way through to the finish line. Let's clap those hands, let's make some memories. And this is the Gold Coast Half Marathon, it's live, it's right now with Millie May. Oh, Nico, Marsha, Zoe, welcome to the finish line.
Today's students are tomorrow's front line. Today's visionaries will become tomorrow's leaders. And today's insights are tomorrow's lessons. For ourselves, for others, and for our world. Southern Cross University, transforming tomorrow.
Completed the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Well done, superstars. Let's go.
Oh, look at Pete, 21 years old for Pete, making his way through. Let's go, Pete. Let's get Pete, 3 cheers. Oh, wow. Adrian coming through as well. We've got some of our Masters athletes doing a great job in the chute right now. 2 hours, 10 minutes, 53 on the clock. Of course, out there this weekend, we have Graham McLennan. He has been to the Gold Coast Marathon 40 years. Today, we celebrate our 44th chapter of this great event, and how good is it? Look at history right now. The blue skies are out, the sun is out at the moment, the guys have got the guns out. Give us a flex, Reese. Oh, let's go, let's bring it home, Jordan, Danielle and Amber. It's a Daniel, sorry Daniel. Oh, Talia, a bit of projectile, bring it home, it's a GC. And that's why I wear a splash jacket. Let's go, Perko. Love this energy, buddy. McGill Zafar. Welcome to your finish line out there, McGill. Lizelle, Emmanuel, this is your time to shine right now. All right, Gold Coast. These guys are starting to get a bit more pain across the faces, a few less smiles. So if we can keep the energy up for them, let's be that crowd. Let's make them feel like rock stars right now. Let's make this a special memory. We are up close to 2 hours 15 on the clock. They've been out there a while. So let's clap those hands. Used to be. And of course, if you're taking photos and videos, get them up on your social media sites, Facebook, Instagram, and X. Make sure you tag us in there with the Gold Coast Marathon, Instagram, Facebook pages, and hashtag GCM24. But if you're doing videos, we want to hear lots and lots of noise. We want lots of atmosphere. For Joe, Kirsten, Teresa, Smitty. Let's go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a crowd. Let's go, Charlesy. Joanna Ez, T-Bone. So welcome to the finish.
Bringing them all the way home, each and every runner back here. We'll get them home, full 30,000 of them over 2 days. The Gold Coast Half Marathon here. Hands up as you hit the finish line. You've got it done, it's in the books. Well done. Superstars here of this massive weekend. Big thanks, Gold Coast, for coming out. We've got a few more races to run here today, but we are getting every one of our half marathon runners home. Keep sending the big vibes.
All right, one of those legends, 21 Gold Coast Marathons. We'll see him finish that tomorrow, so we'll make a big deal about that. Charlotte, Cooper, JD, all coming in. Talisha, doing a great job as they come through. Let's go, Jessica. Eyes up, soak it up. And right now, if you're in the finish line area, you're hurting, remember, you paid for this. You love it. This is your time to shine. Let's go, Jeff Oliver. Let's go. 2 hours 15 on the clock. Let's get them home. 30 seconds. Let's go. Lift those knees. Let's go, Steeman. His 30th out there today. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. If you're on the blue carpet, you can do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes.
Way to get them home, Gold Coast. Way to get them home.
Oh, T-Buns making her way in. Those dreadlocks would weigh an extra 10 kilos with that rain this morning. Oh, Gold Coast, there is no stopping the athletes out there right now. Let's keep that energy high. Let's bring them home. Oh, Tooley, I don't know if you can see it, the rainbow's out. What a great finish line photo we have for the athletes out there right now.
Yeah, get the hashtag GCM24, get those Insta shots down here, loving it. Great job, Gold Coast, sun's out. Couple of drip drops this morning, but it doesn't stop us. What a huge celebration of the Gold Coast this weekend is.
Oh, we're celebrating fit, healthy people out there today, making positive choices for their health. We got Dwyer, Michael, all coming through. Georgia, Tracy, Amanda, Mojo, eyes up, let's celebrate. Oh, Toowoomba Roadrunners represent. Let's go, Wayne. CEO making his way in towards the line. We have the mums, the dads, we've got the children out there today, the grandparents, the great-grandparents are out there today. We've got athletes who will be racing in the junior dash from 2 right up to 82, who are enjoying the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. You're part of it, the 44th chapter. Right now, we've got Sophie. You've done it. You'll be wearing your bling. Can't wait to see Medal Monday. Oh, Sharu, welcome to the Gold Coast. And of course, remember all of this right now, because for the next 3 days, stairs will be your friends. The Devo making his way through to the finish line. We have Leah battling through to the finish line. Leah, Melinda also coming through. Super Sal, welcome to the finish line. Cheesy Ashley coming through with Ella and Kempy. Hayden looking good, buddy. We got the rainbow over there to the right of the athletes right now in the background. We've got the grandstand is packed. What a great crowd. VIP are sucking on the lattes, looking very comfortable up there. So let's make a big welcome to these athletes. We have Marsh, Julie and Annabelle. Well done, Demi. Smile, soak it up. Sean looking good as he makes his way through. We've got our Indigenous Marathon Project athletes out there today doing their half marathon. Of course, as they warm up for the Boston Marathon a little bit later this year. So a big congratulations to all of our finishers there. I can see Penny making her way in towards the finish line. We are closing in on 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well done, Pen. Stephen, Haley, all coming through. Alexander, Jordana. Oh, Torley, double rainbows over there now.
Oh, it's just the little things we put on for the Gold Coast Marathon. Sensational down here. Hands up as you hit the finish line. Great job. You've completed the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Get those hands up. Absolutely loving it. Well done all the way to the finish line. Your time is in the books. You've got it done. Record numbers, as we said this year, absolutely massive, over 30,000 across the 2 days. You're all a big part of it. Keep on coming, runners, all the way to the finish line. Well done, superstars. Keep on coming.
That's it, Paul with the fist pump as he knows he's got it done. Look at this young man making his way in. He is sprinting through the pack. He knows there's free drinks at the end. And a big thank you to New Pure and Fixed Nutrition for supplying those free drinks. Chocolate making his way in towards the finish line. Let's hear it for Chocolate. That's it, Demi and Liam doing a great job as they come through under 2 hours and 20 minutes out there today.
Oh, it's an awesome effort. Getting those times in the books. Well done. Keep coming, runners, all the way to the finish line. Keep clapping your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Send that energy down to all these finishers. Great job.
Here we go, you can do it. Making his way in, Westy also there, looking very strong as she comes through to finish off Gold Coast Half Marathon out there today. Anthony's all smiles as he jostles through the pack. Ken's is there as well. Paula looking good as she checks the watch. It's okay, you turn the iron off at home. Here we go, Michael's having a tough day out there today. Let's bring in Michael. Give him a big round of applause. Michael hitting the blue carpet right now. Let's go, Gold Coast. Let's raise that roof.
Oh, that is a superstar effort. That's what it's all about. Getting there all the way to the end, arm in, arm together. Great job, Gold Coast. Way to send the big energy.
Oh, here comes our next group of pacers who've done a great job out there. Our 2 hour 10 pacers. And that's it, Zara. You've got it all the way through to the finish line. Rachel's doing a great job as she goes through to finish it off today. Jilly, great effort out there today. Sian also there. Marissa. Needolt's Batman. Finishing off from the 4-star runners. And there we go. If you want your friend to run faster, get an annoying horn and they will take off. David, Sophie and Anik doing a great job as they come through to the finish line. Sarah, Stacey, Donsky looking good. Oh, Torley, these athletes are looking strong. They're coming through very fast still. We're approaching 2.5 hours since they kicked it off this morning. Early start for the athletes out there today. Macart looking good. Smile, buddy. And Brett, he's coming through as well. Well done, Brett. Fletcher's right on his side. Blake Hoskin is racing through as well. Looks like a bit of a race. Great dog. Mad Dog, Abs and Alex. Springfield Road Runners, always plenty of them out there. Great to see all of the running groups and running clubs which are being represented out on the grounds today from all around Australia and all around the world. 45 countries represented. Let's go, Amy. And of course, we've seen an influx of numbers. We've got about 50-50 when it comes to ladies to males out there in the entries this year in 2024. And of course, in the marathon distances in particular, we used to see 80-20 with 80% males, 20% females. And this year, influx in ladies has been unbelievable. Let's go, Loz. Let's go, Amy, as you're bringing it through to the finish line today. Abby, not too far behind.
A couple of trip drops, but we don't stop. Rollies up. Keep the vibes going, ladies and gentlemen. Loving bringing all these athletes home. Hands up as you hit the finish line. You superstars are finishing the Gold Coast Half Marathon for 2024. Awesome work, legends.
Let's go, Jules. Mumsy T making her way through to the finish line. Tessa, Kelso looking good, big fella. Here we go, another beautiful couple making their way through to the finish line as well. They met each other this morning on the start line, and look at how that love romance has blossomed. Congratulations. They'll be engaged by midday. Great work, Laura, bringing her way through from the Toowoomba Road Runners. Sean, smile. This is your finish line, Sarah. Great work. Caitlin and Caitlin, spelled differently. It still sounds the same. Tim, 6'3", making his way through. Needy and 40. Finishing off in their race out there today, and great to see Needy with the Shocks headphones on. Of course, the great bone conduction headphones, and you can check them out at the ASIC Sport Lifestyle Expo. And they've got some great deals there for you, so if you love to listen to the music while you're out there running, make sure you grab yourself a pair of socks. There's Alex, DNA, Ned's making their way through to the finish line. Jackie from Squadron, looking good. And so many people taking photos and videos across today. Make sure you get them all up onto your social media sites, Instagram, Facebook, hashtag GCM24. And make sure you tag us in there as well. You are part of the media team out there today. If they're videos, let's make some noise. Of course, next event start is 1 hour away with our Gold Coast Bulletin 2-kilometre junior dash. And that'll be starting up there where we started off the half marathon a little bit earlier this morning. So if you want to see some action, make sure you get up there to watch that. Here we go. Emily has been smiling from way back. She is loving this right now. That's what we want to see as she runs the Gold Coast.
As they just keep coming and coming and coming down here. Great to see these numbers out and about. The Gold Coast Half Marathon. Jessica Bennington getting it done across the line. Louise there as well. Well done, Brad. Yazzie, sensational effort. Hamish as well. Macca getting it done. Great job, legends. GCM hashtag, that's the one you want, the hashtag GCM24. Get all your photos up there with your friends and family. Or just down here kicking it in the sunshine of the Gold Coast.
Here we go, Pete's making his way in. Judith, Sarah. We've got a nice crew here. Forrest, Craig doing a great job as he checks the watch. Craig, don't worry about the watch. You're going fast, mate. That's all that matters. Chel's looking good as she goes through with a fist bump as well. Well done, Nige. He's going to nail this one. He's got the merch on as well. Great to see. Alice. That's it. That's another one. And of course, we almost kicked off 2.5 hours ago. Great energy down here on the finish line for all of our finishers coming through for the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Let's go, Jess. There we go, plenty of athletes. Ralph working the lens. He's also known on his catalogue entries as well. Let's go, Julie, Kate, Hayley, Koji Nakata. Welcome to the Gold Coast, Koji. Sonali and Soph looking good as you make your way through. Best thing to do, if you don't want your friend to beat you, hold their hand. Lisa and Indy, Spa Van looking good. You're finishing it. That's 21.1 kilometres for you out there today. 60% of you experiencing personal best times. This is your Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024, the 44th edition.
As we keep the high fives kicking out down here at the finish line. Make sure you keep your seats coming up. Of course, we've still got plenty of racing to run and launch after this as we get everyone home here today, all part of Gold Coast Marathon Weekend presented by ASICS, the 2K Junior Dash, the wheelchair 4K, the 4K Junior Dash, and the 5K as well. So much fun in the sun. Over 30,000 competitors here over 2 days. A massive weekend. So keep them coming. Hands up as you come across the finish line, superstars. You've just done the Gold Coast Half Marathon in the books. Superstars.
Oh, Chi, very proud as he came across the line there. We're under 2.5 hours since we kicked it off from the gun time. A couple of athletes lifting those knees up a little bit higher. Well done. And of course, they will make it. Look at this, best beard out on ground. A bit there, about to hit the blue carpet, the wispy one. It's parting with the breeze. Oh, Danielle, love the smile. Keep that smile going. That's it, Dan. Shuckers all the way home with Ali, Heather, and Patty. Lucinda and Tamara, looking good. Oh, Annie, celebrate. That's it, arms up. We've got the photographers out there today. The Barimba runners, plenty of them out there today. Julie, looking good. And Lucy, tough day in the office for Lucy out there today. Give her a round of applause as she comes through. We want to see her back here in 2025.
That's right, put those hands up in the air. You are coming down the finish line, you've done it. Gold Coast Half Marathon, well done superstars. Great job up there in the grandstands. Keep sending the love, bringing the big vibes, cheering, clapping. Wave those signs, make some noise, Gold Coast, we love it.
Oh, there we go. We have Madeline making her way in to complete her half marathon out there today. Well done, Maddie. Congratulations to all the first timers out there today. Hands up if you're a first timer. Oh, let's hear it for the first timers on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at them all bringing it all the way home. Super strong finish, everyone. Let's go, let's go.
We have Kevin Hipgrave, of course, Play Planner NRL for Parramatta, and the GC Titans out there, finishing it off, one of our ambassadors of the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS. He was going to do the marathon. He went a bit soft and did the half. So next year, Keegan, 2025, must do the full. Let's go, Rach. Kylie, Melissa, Sophie, finish it off. Oh, Channeling making his way in towards the finish line with Olivia, Emily, Scarlett. The 2:20 pace is making their way in towards the finish line. We're almost up to 2:35. Let's go, Kirby. Eyes up. We got the photographers on you right now, so eyes up. Let's celebrate. Ollie Hill. Soak it up, buddy. Soak it up. Here we go. Father and daughter. Congratulations, great to see the families out there. Let's give him a big round of applause. Team Terry. What an effort. I don't need a coffee, it's okay. Here we go. Sunil, bringing it home, mate. Take it in. The blue carpet is the best part of this race. Soak it up, arms up. Let's celebrate as we come through. This is the Gold Coast Half Marathon, and we have Wonder Woman bringing it home from the Woodstock Runners. Oh, Soph. Doing great, Hayden. Big kahuna. Two hours 35 on the clock. Let's keep those smiles going. Let's get those knees up. Let's get those heels up. Pop those arms. This is your goal right now, and you are happy. Here we go, we have Nana and Kamahiri making their way in towards the finish line. Caitlin Bell, Louis, Royce. How good are you guys out there today? Dave, you done it. Well done.
Well, Joel, I'm waiting for it to thin out, but I've been waiting for about a half hour.
New Pulse Plus Protein Yogurt. High protein and great taste.
But what a great day, and it's great to see all of these people. To think that this started in 1979 from Rotary Gold Coast with 640 athletes, and to see over 30,000 from 45 different countries out there, every single state and territory in Australia represented. This is something special. Gold Coast, you are amazing. And look at these amazing athletes coming through to the finish line in front of us right now. If it's live, it's in Queensland. We're going under 2 hours 40 for these amazing athletes. Let's go, Lisa, Sean, and Sam, Sean, Sarah. Here's one of our Chinese athletes making her way in towards the finish line. Oh, JB and Nan looking good. And we just have a public announcement for Edward Piazza. If you can go to the Lost Persons tent. That is a call for Edward Piazza. If you can please go to the Lost Persons tent. Thank you. And great work from Susan. Kristen doing a great job as they come through. And Brian, we haven't seen too many outfits, have we? Not too many costumes. People are out there to run a personal best out there today.
The temperature being low, a lot of these people are doing PBs. The only downside is the wind, which is a little bit strong, but it's a side wind, so could be a blessing in disguise. So a lot of these people are fairly happy as they cross the line, Joel. Fairly happy.
And of course, I don't know about you, Brian, and I don't have long hair, but the wind just means it moves your hair out of the way so you get a great photo as you're going through. Great action shots out there today. Just remember that for your Instagram as they go through. Hashtag GCM24. Here we go, Team Amber making their way through to the finish line. Give them a big round of applause. Great work from Cruel and Erin all coming through. And Alison as well. But Brian, great energy in the grandstands up there today. We've got a great crowd around the grounds. And please stick around because we are not too far away. We're about 50 minutes away from the Junior Dash. Taking off 2 kilometre Junior Dash. Then we have the 4 kilometre wheelchair race, followed by the Gold Coast Bulletin 4 kilometre Junior Dash. 10:30 this morning, we will see the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres. And we've got a star-studded plan up there. And here they come. There's plenty of energy coming through. Christy's Young coming in. Loving the energy. Well done, Edge. Oh, Brian, we got the white doves of the Gold Coast, the seagulls overhead.
Your voice is amazing, Joel. You've been non-stop for 2 and 2 hours 40. You've still got the marathon tomorrow. I don't know how you're doing it.
It's a lot of training. A lot of training. There's Jimmy, Charia, Phoebe and Junko doing a great job as they go through to the boys' finish line. The sun's out, getting the guns out. Damon's doing a great job as he comes through, 1 foot in front of the other. Angela, I won't leave you hanging. Angela from the Forest Lake Runners. So many groups out there today. they really aren't thinning out, are they, Brian? Normally around the 2 hour 41 mark, they are thinning out a little bit, but they're definitely not. 3 hours 20 is the cutoff.
Gee, if that's thinning out, Joel, I'd hate to see thickening up.
Here we go, a big group coming through towards the finish line right now. So if you're in the grandstands, make sure you get on the boards. Make sure you make some noise with those chairs. Let's welcome these athletes through to the finish line for the Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024. You've done it. Give them a big round of applause on the count of 3. Let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Brian, how good.
And bear in mind, a lot of these people will be back next year either to try and do a PB or maybe go the full marathon. And the conversion is to double your half marathon time and add 10 minutes. So they could double the 2:42, which would give them 5:24, add 10. These people are 5:34 marathon runners if they could keep going.
And I reckon they could. So, of course, tomorrow in the cutoff, 6 hours 40. Today, the cutoff, 3 hours 20. Here's our next pace of balloons coming through. Over 16 minutes to get all of the athletes out there on the course. Let's go, Jay.
Someone just asked, how do I prepare for a half marathon or a marathon? And the answer is pretty simple. Tomorrow morning or tomorrow night, just go for a run. Okay, do it tomorrow. If you don't do it tomorrow, forget about next year.
And of course, we do have another public announcement. Can we please have Billy Morton? Please make your way to the Lost Persons tent. That is a call for Billy Morton. Can you please go to the Lost Persons tent? Billy Morton, please make your way to the Lost Persons tent. Here we go, Carney. He's got the live stream happening at the moment as he makes his way through to his finish line. Let's go, Louisa Hales. Chantel, this is your finish line. This is your Gold Coast Half Marathon. Sarah, you're doing it. 2 hours 44 on the clock at the moment. We're counting down to 2 hours 45. We've got 40 seconds. Let's bring it in. Let's get the knees up, knees up.
Great work, people. 2 hours 44 with just 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Dive. Oh, didn't understand. Anyone know what dive is in Japanese, please? No? Okay. Great work, people. Bit of blocking going on there towards the end. So the guy in the orange cap couldn't get past. Oldest trick in the book. Well done, you two. Oh, bit of a sprint. Unbelievable. How? Had a picnic the rest of the race, I guess, but looked good in the 100. Yep. Well done, mate, with a jacket. He's run that all the way. Must be quite hot. Joel, if you can hear me, see me before you go to the start. of the other races. I have some notes for you. Oh, good style, mate. Well done. No wasted energy there. Yes. How good does that feel? 246, divide that by 21k. That's your pace. How? Jeez. Oh. They only met each other out on the course. It's all happening tonight, I guess. What? Oh, yeah. Raising their arm, 247. A few of these, it's their first ever half marathon. Just wonder if it's their last as well. Get out, really. Apparently some people are backing up tomorrow after this race to do the full marathon. Wow. That's what, 63 kilometres in 24 hours.
Good morning, Gold Coast, and welcome to the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS. My name is Brooke Hanson. I'm an Olympian and I am currently on stage as your Master of Ceremonies to go into our first presentations this morning. Today we get to welcome the 2024 Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS. So the rundown of our presentations, we will go straight into the half marathon presentations, followed by the Oceana area half marathon championships, the Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre and 4 kilometre junior dash presentations, onto our wheelchair 4 kilometre and our Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre races from this morning. But first of all, everyone who competed this morning and the family and friends, let's give everyone a massive round of applause because that was just incredible. Absolutely awesome to see so many people putting health and fitness first. An amazing morning on the Gold Coast and the sun has come out to shine. I would like to welcome our half marathon presentations, and please put your hands together for the CEO of Tourism and Events for Queensland, Patricia O'Callaghan, to present today's trophies. Thank you so much, Patricia. Okay, it is time for our female half marathon place getters, and let's welcome them onto the stage. It is exciting to have our place getters with us today. First of all, a huge round of applause for our third place getter receiving the trophy today, all the way from the USA. A huge round of applause for Sarah Hull. Second place from Australia. She is training from South Australia and definitely an Olympic friend. Put your hands together, Gold Coast, for Jessica Stenson. And your winner of the half marathon in the female category this morning, all the way from the ACT, representing Australia. Let's give a big Gold Coast round of applause to Leanne Pomini. One more round of applause for our female place getters in the half marathon this morning. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic achievement. Smiling for the cameras right now, but I've got to go over to Leanne. Leanne, tell us about that race and how proud of you are of this moment.
Yeah, very proud. Obviously, when you race, you want to win, but coming in, I knew the field was going to be hard. We all roughly had apart from Sarah, that has an outstanding personal best. Yeah, we went out together. Jess and I worked together. I love running with Jess. Yeah, and then just on the way home, coming back into the wind, it was a grind, but yeah, we got through it.
You had some wind this morning, you had some rain, just like the thousands of competitors out there. Tell us about the training that's gone into this and what this moment means to you to stand on the winning podium.
Yeah, I came second last year, so it's nice to get the win in the half. And hopefully, yeah, keep coming back every year. I don't like missing this weekend. I have been training for the 5K for the past couple of months, so I was a little bit worried about my half marathon sort of endurance, but it seemed to pay off.
Well, we'll put your hands together for our place getters and to Leanne, our winner. Congratulations, ladies. I now invite our male place getters to the stage, and it's fantastic once again to have Patricia hand out these awards this morning. So we'll move on to our male category for the half marathon, the 2024 Gold Coast Marathon. It's presented by ASICS. Let's get these place getters ready to go. I think they are definitely ready to go now. So in third place in our half marathon today, a huge congratulations all the way from Japan. Well done to Shunsuke Shikakama. Our second place getter from South Australia. Yes, he's an Aussie. Put your hands together for Isaac Hine. And our first place getter today in the Gold Coast Half Marathon from Victoria, Australian Andy Buchanan.
Looking here, holding your medals. Okay, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, on the middle. One more, one more.
Once again, let's give our place getters in the half marathon male category a big round of applause. They're getting the selfie on the podium. Boys, I'd like you to stay up here as we listen to our winner. I'm going to join you up here on the podium. Just tell us about how great it is to win this. The sun is out. What an exciting morning it's been for you.
Yeah, really exciting. I've been coming up to Gold Coast for 15 years, I think. My parents always do the marathons, so I've watched this presentation so many times, so to be up here in first place means a lot to me.
Tell us about the training that's gone into this moment.
Yeah, a lot of running, running every day, and yeah, a lot of running. So.
And then for this moment right now, when you see the thousands of people that have come, that have done the half this morning, that have really set their own goals, their own dreams to come here and achieve this, what's that like to hold the first place trophy?
Yeah, I actually hadn't thought about that, but it is one of the things I love about Gold Coast is as you're heading back towards the finish line, you see all the masses going out and they really support you. So it's, it's quite funny to think that I was first person across the line, but it's a nice feeling.
And we talk about support. You can't get here without the support around you. I'm sure you've got some people that you want to thank.
Yeah, my family are massive. My partner, Ebony, who's doing the 5K later, my parents, and yeah, my coach, Scotty Westcott. So thanks to all those people.
Well, congratulations. And once again, let's hear it for our podium finishers in the half marathon today. Well done. We would love you to stay as we hear from. Can we? Yes. Are we happy to interview? All the way from Japan. What is it like to be on the podium?
走った感想。ポディアムまで上がられた。すごく嬉しい気持ちです。
I'm very happy that I made it to the podium.
And was this a good race for you?
いいレースでしたか？
はい、自分の100% の力は出して、まあこの2人は強くて、本当にでもとても楽しいレースでした。
I did my 100%, but those two runners are so awesome, and I'm very good with the result. Yeah.
Well, let's hear it for our Japanese competitor as well. It is so good to have international competitors here. Well done. Great job to all of our boys. Again, round of applause. Just absolutely awesome effort this morning. So good. Thank you so much. And thank you to Patricia also for presenting those trophies this morning. We now move to the Oceanic Half Marathon. And Patricia, if it's okay, if you can just stay and present these great awards as well. The Oceanic Half Marathon. Let's move to the female category. Our third place getter from Australia. She lives and trains in Victoria. Put your hands together for Vanessa Wilson. Moving on to our silver medalist today from South Australia. She's an Australian. Let's put our hands together for Jessica Stenson. And our first place gold medalist in the Oceanic Half Marathon for our female category. Let's hear it for our winner today in the half marathon, Oceanic champion Leanne Pompanini from the ACT. Congratulations to our Oceanic Half Marathon champions. Great to have three Aussies up here from the ACT, from South Australia and also Victoria. Well done, ladies. Moving on to the Oceanic Half Marathon for our male category. And let's start off with our third place, all the way from New Zealand. Put your hands together for Cameron Avery. Second place in the Oceana Half Marathon this morning from South Australia. Congratulations to Isaac Hain. Isaac taking up the silver medal there today. And first place, great to see him back on the podium. Let's hear it for Victorian Andy Buchanan. All right, I'm going to talk to the boys before they do leave. Don't run off just yet. I know that you want to recover. Can you see them through the race? Do you know where you're at?
Sort of, yeah. I was having a bit of a look around, just seeing how big the pack was. But then, yeah, turning around, it was just get to the finish line as quickly as possible. So I had no idea what was going on.
And you're personally just really happy with your results today?
Yeah, it's my first half marathon, so nice to come second. Andy's a class runner, so coming second to him, that's not too bad. I'll take that. But yeah, there was a state record on the line, which I was aiming for, and yeah, ticked all the boxes I wanted to.
So first half marathon, tell us about the training and the support that's gone into getting you to this podium finish.
Yeah, pretty similar to what Andy said. There's no secret sauce. It's just running every day and making sure that the sessions are long enough that you get used to feeling a bit tired and running fast. But yeah, staying injury-free is the big one.
Well done. Well, we can't wait to see you back here next year, maybe aiming for this podium finish right up the top as the winner. Andy, 2 wins today. Like that must be just part of your wildest dreams to go, I've come here and I've really dominated this day today.
Yeah, the Oceania champs are pretty important for qualifying for teams. So it's, yeah, I'm really happy to get the double win, and it's good to have a New Zealander up here as well. So a nice flavour. So.
And tell us what happens from now on. Like, what's the plans for the rest of the year?
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a marathon in Valencia in December. I'll just do a few road races around here and hopefully keep standing on the middle step.
Well done. We'll keep up the great training and congratulations on your 2 wins today. And then it's tough to take on the Aussies, but so great to have a New Zealander on the podium. Tell us about your race this morning, and were you happy with it?
Yeah, it was all right. Not maybe what I came here for, but also not a disaster. These guys are amazing. Everybody who was racing today was an amazing competitor, so I was just happy to get out there with everybody.
We've seen so many people from around the world come to the Gold Coast Marathon. It's just one of those events. But to have yourself over from New Zealand, it must mean a lot with your training to come here and go, do you know what, I'm on the podium.
Yeah, I'm just glad that work gave me leave to come over. So, yeah, no, again, amazing field. It's even better than it was last year. So such an international flavour across the board. So you can be really proud to be up on the podium in any kind of these events.
And so many people out there, they work, some of them study, and they juggle the training as well. What's that like, to work and to get the time off work to come over here to race, but also to train as well?
Oh, it's bloody hard. I'm tired 100% of the time. I don't have a social life. But yeah, everything else, you know, I've got, 72 hours here, so I'm going to make the most of that 72 hours without work. So yeah, let's get on the beers.
Oh, fantastic. Enjoy those beers and congratulations. Well done. Let's hear it for our Oceanic champions. So good to have them here this morning. I'll be back with you very shortly. I know that so many of our competitors today love using the podium for their photos, so make sure you do stay in that line, grab your photos, and I'll be back very shortly with our junior athletes. Cannot wait to talk to them about reaching their dreams of a podium finish here at the Gold Coast Marathon, brought to you by ASICS. I'll be back with you soon.
can see the families on the sidelines right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you hear that?
All right, I will hang here then. Let this crowd go, then get the next one.
We are 1 minute till go time for our Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre dash. We will be starting right on time this morning. So pedestrians, please be nice and patient. Keep to the sides. If you're on the cameras, make sure you put them onto slow-mo video mode, but make sure you're making as much noise as possible for our juniors. They're our little rock stars out there this morning. We are 30 seconds away from the Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre junior dash in 2024.
Yeah, copy. On the last runners, I'll just do a bit of a pan. I am on the shoulder, so I'll push them.
We are going to hold the athletes until we have a final clearance. So hold the athletes. All right, counting down. 10 seconds till start. Course is clear. On your mark. And they're away. This is the Gold Coast Bulletin Junior Dash. 2 kilometres. Look at them as they take off up the hill. Let's give them a big round of applause, Gold Coast. These are our future superstars. The 2 boys out in front at the moment are taking off. Look at the strides. The girls are in hot pursuit. And we got the next event lining up at the moment. Look at the smiles. Oh, let's give them a big push on the count of 3. Let's go, Gold Coast. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's going to be a quick time. Those leaders were flying along. And of course, if you want to get your steps up, you put your pedometer on these guys because they are taking off. Look at the parents. They are trying to hold on. I think the parents are going to blow some tyres out there trying to keep up with the young ones. Let's give them a big round of applause. Let's go. Hands up. Let's celebrate. This is the Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre junior dash.
Here we go.
That's it. Hands up, kids. Have some fun. Oh, a few dads leading the kids through as well. A few mums pushing on with the kids as they are making their way through the packs at the moment. There we go. Paul doing a great job holding on. Paul almost lost his child. Well done, Paul. Well done, Sammy Mannion. A great job, you little legend. Go, Sammy. Oh, great to see the kids out there today. Great to see the big kids out there today. This is the spirit of the event. The Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre event. Oh, Pat Carroll having a great time out there with his granddaughter. That's it. What a moment. That's a special moment there. That fills the cup, Pat. We're proud, buddy. There we go. Adrian making his way through as well. Oh, Natalie Arnold setting the pace out there. I reckon her son is setting the pace at the moment. Hold on, Nat. She's run a marathon in every continent, but she hasn't done the junior dash before. Can she hold on? Not sure. Antarctica was nothing compared to the pace she's experiencing right now. How good is that? We are going to do a rinse and refresh. Next event starts 7 minutes away.
I picked it up telepathically.
Yeah, get a wave, guys. Here we go.
And we are 5 minutes till go time for our 4 kilometre wheelchair event. And a big thank you to CPL jumping on board with all of our wheelchair events. We have a 4 kilometre, a 10 kilometre, and also a marathon. So just a 4 kilometre wheelchair event. And I think we've got Peter Rudlin out there as well. So one of our ambassadors for the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS in 2024. Welcome to the family. Of course, he was in the Australian Defence Force and experienced an accident in 2010 in a Black Hawk helicopter accident. He does a phenomenal job. He's a medalist at the Invictus Games. An inspiring story, and we look forward to seeing him rip in out there today. And great to see his fellow supporters out there as well. Our wheelchair racers do such a great job, and it's great to see a bit of a pathway with these shorter events so they can experience the roads and build up to the marathon distance. There we go, our final starters for the 2 kilometre junior dash. Making their way up. Looking good.
Junior dash is through the finish line.
Judah McGarry, the defending champion, makes it 2 in a row. The state champion, look at him go. No one's going to catch this. Judah McGarry. .6:38 as we look for the record. Oh, he's within 5 seconds of the record. Wow. Athletics North boy Patrick Reed was second. The All Schools champion Patrick. Good luck at state next week. Isaac Leithorn and... Oh, close. He was sneaking up, that boy. William Middleton will get 5th. Bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. This is important. Look at the time.
There's our first of the young ladies across the line. Well done. Ava.
Ava Gard, the favourite, has indeed saluted. So congratulations to her. Daniel Heath over the line. Maya Brown would have come 4th. And I'll just try and pick up the third place getter for you. But a top run it was for Savannah Shevlin, the local road racer. Good luck at state next week to Savannah.
Facebook pages. We'd love to see all your photos today. You're part of the media team. We are now 30 seconds away from go time. If you're on the sidelines, we want you to make a big round of applause for these athletes as we close in. We are 10 seconds. On your mark. Here we go, it's our wheelchair 4 kilometre races out there today. And that's our young gun out in front at the moment. Give him a big round of applause as he makes his way up that hill. Our wheelchair racers. Our record time averages 28 kilometres per hour. And how tough is this? Let's stick them up a hill to start with. We talk about pancake flat, but look at our junior making his way up at the moment. He's almost at the crest. That's some hard going. 5 athletes taking on the 4 kilometres. This is a brand new event in 2024, and we'd love to see it grow bigger and bigger. They've all got their race chairs, and they are all powering up. Those rims are wet, and if they have bald tyres, they also don't have much resistance as well. So tough yakka in the wet conditions, especially if you're hitting the white line, that'll be very slippery. There we have our medics doing a great job out there today as well, ensuring the safety of all of our athletes. Once they get to that crest, though, they're going to be rocketing down. They're getting up to 35, 40 kilometres per hour down that hill. That is our 4 kilometre athletes out there. Our next event start will be at 10 a.m., 9 minutes away, and that is our Gold Coast Bulletin 4 kilometre event.
People, yeah. There were people crossing there, I didn't think they
Judah, you were the first male to cross the line in the Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre junior dash today. You looked fantastic as you crossed that finish line. How happy are you with today's performance?
Yeah, pretty happy. It's just a bit of a shame I didn't get the record, 3 seconds off, but I don't really mind. I'm just happy I came away with the win for the second year in a row.
We weren't out there actually watching. Can you take us through how the race went for you?
The starting was strange. I overheard some of the volunteers saying, you know what, just get the people on the side, 30 seconds, and then the gun went, and everybody just starts running. So I got a fairly bad start, but I guess I made it up in the end.
We've seen you on the Gold Coast before. How many times have you run this race?
3 and 1 virtually when COVID was here.
And what are your goals in the sport of running? You look like a bit of a superstar to me.
I'm not really sure yet, just young age. I probably might decide when I'm a bit older, but for now, just run and have fun with the community.
And finally, the crowds are pretty awesome out there. It must be a pretty special event if you keep coming back. How good was it out there?
Oh, great. The crowds just erupt when, like, you run past, and then it's just, the crowd is what, like, keeps you going. It's like sometimes you see some of the people running the marathons pull over, then the crowd just chanted to them, "Come on, go, bud," and they just start running again.
Oh, Judah, sensational performance today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Next up, we've got Ava here. You were the first female across the line today. How was your race?
Good. I'm pumped about winning.
And what was your race plan? Did you have a plan when you were training out there starting today?
Just do your best and, yeah, that's all really. Just do as hard as you can run.
And tell me, did you do that? Did you deliver to your race plan?
Yes.
And what are your goals in the sport of running?
I don't know, actually. Well, I want to get to nationals for cross country, which is in next week. So that's something I want to accomplish in that.
That's a pretty special goal. And here at the Gold Coast Marathon, there's thousands and thousands of amazing runners. It must be pretty inspirational to see so many people running all different races here this weekend.
Yeah.
And any final words? We've got lots of people starting their race for the first time today. What are your words of advice for them?
I don't know, just have fun, do your best, and yeah. And hi, Uncle Andy.
Congratulations, Ava. Well done. First female across the line today in the 2 kilometre dash.
Thank you.
Minutes there, 7 minutes K for these youngsters who look like they could go again, some of them. Now that wheelchair track and road para squad, the event is still out there, 4K. They already have 10 people training with them. They have the proper racing wheelchairs. Bear in mind the para rules, the World Athletics rules, do not allow you to use a normal wheelchair, like a day chair they call them. Cannot race in those, they're not stable enough, nor can you use hand-cranked ones that provide an advantage. Anyway, Gemma Jamison over the line, Doug Treacy, Jeanette Cornell and Izzy Gabriel. Good job, all of you kids.
Oh, sensational effort out there. Now, just a small shout out as well, Fiona Chomley and David Bossman. Fiona Chomley and David Bossman, can you please head to the Lost Persons tent? Fiona Chomley and David Bossman Thatch, please head to the Lost Persons tent. And the rest of you keep making noise for these junior dashers. How good, bring them home. Let's go. Let's go, junior dashers and all the mums and dads.
Next junior race is the 4K Gold Coast Bulletin race. Last year's winner, Ilka Raywood, is back to
Just a reminder for our parents, if you want to capture those start line moments, make sure you've got the camera slow-mo video mode to capture every reaction as your loved one rockets by. With all those photos and videos, get them up onto your social media sites. Don't leave them in your camera roll, because if you're like me, you're frugal, you'll delete that later. Make sure you share it on Instagram and Facebook. Get them to give you that 1 year memory every year of this great morning that we're about to experience. We are closing in. 1 minute to go. "45 seconds. This is the Gold Coast Bulletin 4 kilometre junior dash. "30 seconds. On your mark. They're away. Let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gold Coast. And the crowd goes wild. Look at the kids go. They are firing up that hill at the moment. We've got the race favourites out in front. We've got the 4 kilometre runners. They are going elbow to elbow as they make their way up the hill at the moment. They are driving their way up. What a great start. Here's some late starters coming across the line right now. Let's go, kids. Oh, how good was that? And here come the kids making their way through. Our next event start will be our 5 kilometre event at 10:30 a.m. this morning. Our 4 kilometre runners will be at that finish line before you know it. This is the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Over 30,000 athletes taking to the start lines. You're part of the action. Thank you, Gold Coast, and be proud.
Back at the right. There he is.
Can you see that? Copy.
this 4K wheelchair. And yeah, let's hear it. His name goes in the record book. Trying like mad to steer it straight, but he will. Give him a clap. There's our first place getter, congratulations. It looks a bit like Josh Brass to me. It is Josh Brass. Congratulations, only 14, the youngest person in the race from Windaroo Valley, and he's turned back some very fit wheelchair racers. So congratulations, young man. The training's paid off. Josh Brass, remember the name. So of the others, several of them doing the marathon tomorrow, including the SAS trooper Peter Rudlin, who won gold at the Invictus Games for Army veterans. He did the marathon last year. Interest is in Emily Foster, who's now 35, but whether she can defeat a couple of the other men, Craig Johnson and Grant Cunningham. And if you get a chance, Google Mentor for Me. That's Mentor, the number 4, me. And
Josh, you were the first athlete across the line here in the 4-kilometre race today. Tell me how the race was for you.
The race was good, a little tricky parts, especially turning around the sharp corners, but after that it was good when it was a straight line.
Hard and fast racing out there. Just take me through the course from the start to the finish.
So first of all, I decided to get some speed, especially for the hill at the start. So then I knew I was able to just cruise down because of the momentum I had for downhill. And then I just kept trying to power forward until I went to the corner. I slowed down, and then I went down back around here.
So you're a bit of a superstar in the sport. You actually feature in our official program. So you've done this race before, and what does it mean to you?
I like it. It's fun. I get to try to see if I can beat my times from previous years, and overall fun experience for me to do.
And where's home, and who do you train with?
My home is in Windaroo Beenleigh, and I train at the Sleeman Sport Complex.
Yeah, fantastic. And finally, I guess, what's your season looking like, and what other races are you targeting this year?
My season's looking pretty busy because I do track and tennis, and I'm targeting the Bridge to Brisbane.
Congratulations today. Amazing race out there.
Thank you.
Across the line, you can see on the big screen the rest of the field approaching. A couple of our half marathoners still coming home, and then we await the winners of the 4K and the 5K Junior Dash on their way. Gold Coast Marathon Weekend presented by ASICS, hashtag GCM24.
Bit of a battle going on in this 4K wheelchair with the fella in blue just trying to gap his rival there. See, there's a technique to it, isn't there? They just wheel one wheel around the corner rather than try and maintain speed. So they've been going almost 20 minutes for the 4K. So that means their pace is sub 5 minutes a K if they get here in 20 minutes. And one of these competitors, Peter Rudlin, is actually an ambassador for the Gold Coast Marathon. And they're getting a clap as they turn that right-hander, and you'll see them shortly. Two more, yes, here they come. And this downhill must be a bit of a relief for them, for their arms anyway. Could almost freewheel down there, couldn't you? In fact, the guy on the right is using an interesting technique to speed up. Sort of changes direction. which I guess has a slingshot effect. He looks over the shoulder, but I reckon he's got him covered. Give him a clap, 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, sportsmanship. Yeah, waited for him to come through. Don't you love that? Oh, and a no-hand turnaround. Great job. So Garth Plank from Mentor for Me will be absolutely wrapped with these guys. As he waits for the other two, one of whom would be the lady Emily Foster. Back to the Gold Coast Bulletin 4K dash though, and we do have this leader. Give him a clap. Here he comes. Gee, it looks a lot like Matthew Turner, but let's get a closer look. There he is, 4K winner coming up now. Just outside the record, huge run by him. Long strider. 12:43, wow. Matthew Turner takes it out. So Matthew, runner-up at National Cross Country, is your winner. Might have been young Shinard, Ben Shinard in second, but I'll reserve judgment there. He has been to 2 National Cross Countries. Here he comes, Shinard, give him a clap. Congratulations, good luck next week at State to Ben. And our third place getter,
as they keep coming, ladies and gentlemen, keep put your hands together. All the junior talent on show here in the 4K, bringing them all the way home to the finish line.
and the first of the girls, 2 in a row, the National Triathlon Champion, Elka Raywood, winner of the Coolangatta Gold, Surf Lifesaving Champion, Ironman and Beach Run. Wow, Victoria Wang right behind her as well, who won the 2K last year. But all honours to Elka Raywood, becomes a 2-time winner of the race. And Lola White has come third, so she gets on the podium. Luca Brown over in close order. And I did see Harry Balch finishing as well. Very competitive, these 4K people. They'll probably be racing each other in a week at State. So good luck to them trying to make national, State team for nationals.
Great job, Gold Coast. Keep bringing everyone home. The 4K dash here, the 5K still to come. Our last race to be placed here today. But keep bringing these junior runners all the way home. Let's go.
Yep, just saw Sophie Martin over the line in 4th place. She was third at State Junior Cross. There's Ella Cosgrave. Wow, what a comeback by her.
Oh, some great results here this morning. Keep making some noise, Gold Coast. Here they come.
Cos, a national athlete. Just saw Alex Dogan over the line as well, up from New South Wales. Jess Marshall, I reckon's finished in the top 6 or 8. She's going to be happy with that. She was in the 20s last year, so massive improvement. Ivy Hankinson over the line there, number 19.
All the way to the finish line. Great job, Gold Coast. Amazing to see the crowds out in force this morning, even with a couple of drip drops. But we don't stop here. The Junior Dash, your 4Kers, big finish there.
Emily, the smile says it all. I mean, the first athlete across the line in our 4-kilometre wheelchair race today. Just tell me, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing. This was an incredible experience for me, and I can't wait to do even longer next year.
You crossed the finish line with a big smile and told me it was actually your first race lining up. So just tell me a little bit about that.
So I think I've been training about 7 weeks now. So every Saturday at Griffith University with Garth, and he's given me a new spark and a new love for life, and I'm enjoying it so much.
Just tell me, it was 4Ks out there, hard and fast racing. How tactical, how technical is the course out there?
It's relatively technical. I think the wet makes it a bit harder because you have to be very careful of brakes and those kind of things so you don't jam anything.
And the crowds on the Gold Coast obviously must have lifted the spirits and kept pushing you through.
Yeah, I think when they call out your name, it really gives you motivation to keep going and not give up.
So you've got that spark now, you've got that drive. What's next for you?
I'm excited. I think I'm trying the Pan Pacific Masters in November and hoping to head down to Canberra in January. And then obviously back at the Gold Coast Marathon next year for hopefully the 4, 10 or maybe even longer.
We look forward to seeing you back on the start line next year. Yeah. But congratulations, Emily. Enjoy that feeling and keep smiling.
Thank you so much. This is incredible.
Coomera Anglican College girl, Katie Bracey over the line. Well done to her. So 4K in 17 minutes. These guys are fit. Hannah Barton, great work. Also Rafaela Pereira. And James Newsham. Looked like he had a stitch towards the end, but brave effort anyway. Well done, youngsters. And all those who are doing state at St. Paul's next week, good luck.
Elkie, you've taken the win today in the Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre run. Tell me how that race was for you.
It was so good. I really enjoyed this race, and it's my second year doing the 4K. I won last year, and I just love running with the boys because they're so fast and they're just good to push against.
So you had some competition out there. What was the race plan going into today's race?
Mainly just stay with the boys in front of me because they're so fast and I know I'm going to go a good time. And whenever I turn around at the end, I always just look where the next girl is or closest girl is to me because I know I just have to push even harder on the next 2K.
Was there a particular part of the course that you knew, you know what, my legs have got this and I've got this win today?
Not really. My comeback, my sprint at the end isn't very strong, so I was just giving it all the whole way.
To have such an amazing event like this on your doorstep, you must be so proud to be a Gold Coaster and race in front of a home crowd.
Yeah, I love it. Everyone's cheering you on, even if they know you or not. And my mum did the marathon last year before she went to overseas, so yeah, I just love it so much.
So winner of our Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre run today, will we see you back on the start line next year?
Yep, last 4K next year, and then hopefully I'll go into the 5.
Congratulations, Elkie.
Thank you.
Raywood just finishing her interview, and she's off to Europe on Monday for a month, and I believe she's doing a race or two over there. Good luck to her. Carter Dunley over the line. Well done. The in-training girls run well. And also Azare Day. Nice effort. You. So 20 minutes now, so 5 minutes a K, which is...
We've got Matt here, the first male across the line in the Gold Coast Marathon, Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre run today. You put it all on the line out there. You crossed that finish line with a bang. Just tell me how the race was today.
Yeah, the race was good. I was a bit too excited at the start, went out way too fast. I enjoyed it. It was very painful though, especially the end. I was really dying.
You're a Brisbane runner, so just take me through, training for a goal like this, and what was your race plan going into today's race?
I didn't really have too much of a race plan, but it was probably just to try to go consistent splits or even just negative split the 2K and then 2K faster. But that's definitely not what I did. I got in trouble by my coach for that.
You crossed the line solo. Was there a few guys out there that you were working together with before you sort of pulled away?
Up the first hill, there was this one kid. I don't know his name or anybody really, but yeah, he was with me for like hill. So.
And finally, just such an amazing atmosphere. So many people running out there. How motivated are you to come back next year and do it all over again?
Oh, very, very motivated. It was fun. Hope to actually stick to a race plan next time and do a lot better.
You took the title today, so well done, Matt.
Thank you.
Incredible junior talent rocking and rolling out here today across the junior dashes. Great to see so many kids up and active and having fun here as part of the Gold Coast Marathon Weekend 2024, all presented by ASICS, hashtag GCM24.
Daniel Shields over the line. And I thought I saw Aaliyah Apps. So well done, Aaliyah. Oh, one boy throws himself to the ground. Well done, young man. He's got up okay, though. Good finish, you five. Battled it out to the end. Oh, punches the air. Almost caught those two. A lot of these boys and girls are running right through the line, like they don't stop right on the line. That's actually good to see. Amelia Bolt over the line. Good work, go and get your medal. You will be very impressed by it. It'll go to the top of your medal collection. And Kayla Aubrey, congratulations, Kay. Oceana from Indonesia, I think that is. Oh, got on the dip, I think. Leave it to the photo finish, though. And another close finish. Goodness me, they're competitive. And one of our wheelchair racers.
Great job, Thomas.
Thomas Wheelchair, congratulations. Looked like you were burning rubber all the way down there. Caleb Chan over the line in good shape. Close between those two. And good sportsmanship at the finish, where you see people racing each other, and straight after the line they give each other a high five or shake hands. Great to see that at such a young age. Future's looking good. Kirby Gleaves over the line from New South Wales, only 9. And 77 was Hansi Yip from Hong Kong. Welcome to Australia. And I think that's Ruby Dunn. Nice effort, Ruby. Oh, close between those two. Same uniform, maybe training partners.
Go, Theo.
Oh, impressive finish. Watch out for her on the track, I'd say. 400 metres or even 200. Very quick. Theo Atkinson made it over the line. And Isabella Ilagan was the first of those two girls. And we've got a guy trying to hang on. Oh, don't know. Photo finish needed there. Dax O'Brien, one of them, but the other two were right on his hammer. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Logan Wright is. Congrats, Logan. Go and get some new pure into you and check that medal out. Good finish, young man. Kizara Yuma from Indonesia. Very good race.
A little bit louder than what we were experiencing at 6 a.m. this morning. Sorry, not sorry to all the residents in the high rises this morning. This is the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS Weekend as we're closing in under 1.5 minutes to go. Of course, a big thank you to Fix Nutrition. They are our hydration sponsor out on the course today. We will have an aid station halfway through this event for the athletes. And of course, at each of the aid stations, we also have thermometers as well. We are 1 minute away from go time. That's a 1 minute call.
Still happy with two's Irish change. Yeah,
30 seconds till go time for the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre event in 2024. Over 3,500 athletes towing the start line right now. Every state and territory in Australia represented, 45 countries. On your mark. They're away, the first of our waves. Let's hear it, Gold Coast. And they are taking off. Toby Powers is up there as he is making his way up. He's just returned from over in Japan, where he represents the Australian triathlon team. And we've got a star-studded team out there at the moment. This is a very quick wave. We have 2 minutes till our next start. So that is 2 minutes until our next event start. And here they go. Give them a big round of applause as they pound their way up that hill. So that was about 1,000 athletes have already made their way out on course at the moment for the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre event.
Copy.
Our next wave comes forward. We are now 1 minute away. 60 seconds until wave number 2 sets off. Of course, on the gun, we have Amelia from the Gold Coast Airport. She did a great job in the warm-up, the first one. This is the real deal now, wave 2. 30 seconds.
Copy. Yep.
On your mark. They're away. Give them a big round of applause. Clap those hands. Use those voices, Gold Coast. Look at that little whippet out in front. Give him a big push. He is not tall enough to do the Ferris wheel by himself without parent supervision, but there he goes. Boy can run. Oh, Gold Coast, let's raise the roof. Let's make as much noise as possible. Let's part those clouds. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Stevie Rogers making his way up the hill. We've got the wheelchair athletes out there. We've got the father and Jess. Second event today. They just completed the half marathon. They're taking on the 5 kilometres today. The Gold Coast Airport crew making their way through as well. And here we go, wave 2. All of our starters are across the line. 2 minutes of counting starts now. We've got the flyers are out there at the moment. Great to see so many of the flyers getting out there. Oh, how good is that? Great starts there. Of course, if you are filming the start, slow-mo video mode. Make sure you're making plenty of noise. The slow-mo distorts your voice anyway, so don't worry about your voice on the camera. But let's make this a celebration. This is our final start for this morning. For day 1 of the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS. The Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre event, wave start number 3. What a morning it's been. First start this morning, 6:15 a.m. We were in the dark. It was raining. Right now, blue skies. We've seen double rainbows this morning. Gold Coast is turning it on right now. 1 minute to go. All right, so this is our final start for this morning, so let's make this the loudest. If you've still got your voice, let's get rid of it. "30 seconds. We welcome all of our first-timers to the start line. We look forward to you having a great experience. We can't wait to see you in those finisher shirts and those medals around your neck. Welcome to the Gold Coast. We're now 10 seconds away. On your mark. They're away. Give them a big round of applause. Clap those hands. Use your voices. This is our final start this morning. Great to see the families out there today. This is the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre event. And great to see the mums, the dads, the grandparents, the great-grandparents The kids are out there, and everyone is smiling and having a good time as they run the Gold Coast. All right, hands up as you come through to start off your event. Heads up. Yeah. Of course, this will be our biggest start. This wave has almost 2,000 athletes coming through right now. There we go. We have our man with the longest pole out there today. Oh, we got the red team coming through, the Daniel Morecambe Foundation team coming through. Hands up! Oh, there's so many athletes coming through. We can see the big wave all the way back. Our lead runners right now are rocketing their way around the course. They are 7 minutes in. They are over halfway through their 5-kilometre event. We'll see some fast times out there this morning. We are seeing more depth in running in Australia than ever before. 28,000 of our runners are from Australia. 50% are from outside of Queensland. 45 countries represented out there today. And it's great to see the smiles out there. Remember, plenty of photographers around the grounds today from Marathon Photos. So make sure you smile for the photographers. Arms up and celebrate. We have plenty of Chinese athletes out there today. Over 400 Chinese athletes out there. They've all got their shirts on for the Gold Coast. A big thank you to coming and joining us. Over 400 Kiwis are out there from across the ditch, the New Zealanders. 65 Americans are towing the start lines here in the Gold Coast today. Over 400 from Indonesia. Almost 400 from Japan. How good is this? And great to see the wheelchairs out there as well. We've got them all out there today. We've got the full inclusion out there today, which was what we love to celebrate. That's what fun runs are all about. That's what the Gold Coast Marathon is all about. It's about good times. It's about running the Gold Coast. It's about the partying. It's about the bling with those finish line medals. Let's hear it. Let's clap with the beat. Oh, DJ Cliff turning it on. Getting close to our final starters now, so let's go Gold Coast on the count of three. Let's make some noise. Let's wish them all luck out there today. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you guys rock. Mums, dads, all the bubs are out there today. That's what happens when you can't get a babysitter. Oh, Gold Coast, if you haven't lost your voice yet, you got your hands free. Let's make a big round of applause. Our final starters this morning. This is the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS Weekend. And we thank you all for being part of all of our starts across this morning. We will make our way to the finish line to welcome every single one of these legends across the line. They are the rock stars out there today. Let's make it special for them. Make sure photos, videos, get them up on your social media sites. Hashtag GCM24. And of course, for all those who want to tune into the marathon tomorrow, you want to see how it shapes up, we've got the best marathon field ever. We will be going live on GEM on the Channel 9, so check that out from 6 a.m. tomorrow. Also live stream on YouTube as well, so check out the links if you haven't already downloaded the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS app. Please make sure you do so, as you'll be able to get all of the results from all the athletes across today, all the live feeds and all of the information. If you haven't already checked it out, check out the ASICS Sport and Lifestyle Expo, because they've got all the great goodies there for every runner. And if you're like me, there's birthdays around the corner, where else to be? Grab yourself a great deal down there at the convention centre. And of course, thank you, and we'll see you down there at the finish line.
No, he's 27 years of age.
Make some noise, Gold Coast. Here we go. Get it up. Get the energy up.
14:32. Yeah, so close. Give him a clap. The second fastest time in history for Jordan Skelly. Makes the trip worthwhile. And a bit of pocket money there for our visitor. Runner-up, Toby Chippendale. Good luck at the World Juniors, Toby. He's in the steeplechase against the Kenyans in Peru. Toby Chippendale, remember that name. And Jordan, well, that could be Jordan Skelly there, so I might have misidentified our winner. But Daniel Williams, also good luck at World Juniors in the 1500 and 800. And our leading female competitor Is it Olga? 15:59. Is that, let's see, 15:59. Oh, she's just outside it. Give her a clap though. Olga, first of 2 in a row for her. Can't believe she's over 40, unbelievable. And the second lady across the line as well. Brittany Khan crosses. She's now at Bangalore. Formerly Brittany McGowan, one of Queensland's greats. Brittany. As Alistair Bell crosses in 16:50 odd, just behind Kai. Tamara Carbolt over the line, just behind Tessa. Could have been Tessa Reed, I think, the South Australian. And a group of 5, 6 make that 7 top runners finishing together in about 17:38.
Keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Make some noise and clap your hands. Let's get them all home. Our 5K finishes for the day here Saturday, Gold Coast Marathon 2024, presented by ASICS.
Yeah, Jack Fitch also just over the line. Good luck at state next week to Jack and all the others who are representing their regions at St. Paul's. If you're not doing anything, head on out there next Saturday. Actually, the ASICS Expo is still open till 4 o'clock today. So if you did miss out on checking the Expo, it's at the Convention Centre. Get yourself down there and have a look at the Expo. Organised by ASICS.
No. All right, I'm here with Toby, the winner of our Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre race today. Triathlete, Toby, just tell me, that was a PB for you. What was it like out there?
It was awesome. The crowds were amazing. Even the other athletes were so supportive. It was just a great event. You could not run fast. Like, it was just so good.
There was a few guys, I think, pushing each other out there. So what were the sort of tactics that were happening out on course?
No real tactics. I just had the thought of just going straight from the gun and just go as hard as I could. And it worked out. So that was very cool.
And a triathlete, you're an elite triathlete, just fresh from Japan. What was the Gold Coast? What was the running on the Gold Coast like for you?
So I live here, so I'm used to this climate, the roads. I know this place very well. It's a very fun course, very quick. It got quite hot at the end, which was nice for me. It's an awesome place to run.
And finally, before we move to Olga, just for our viewers, just tell me, how fast were you running and what were those splits?
I think I went out 2:48 for the first one because I had a really strong tailwind. And then I think I went out 7:10 for the first 2.5. And then that headwind hit me, so I came about 7:20 back, but that's pretty good. I'll take it.
Yeah, fantastic work today. Congratulations, Toby.
Thank you very much.
Now we've got Olga here, first female in our 5-kilometre race. Olga, how are you? You look so happy and thrilled with today's result. What was it like for you?
It was, I came for the podium, I will be very honest. It was a fantastic win. I really needed for my confidence after a really big impact injury. It's my first win in the really strong field. So I knew I'm not going to be capable to break course record from last year, but I was really, really hoping that I can do 15 high, and I achieved that. So, and on top of it, I won. What more do you want? So I'm really happy.
Oh, what a comeback. What a story. You must be really emotional. Were the crowds out there really spurring you on and giving the energy that you needed?
Absolutely. This is why I keep coming back to Gold Coast, and always will, because of crowd, because of support of the organizing team. Everyone I'm in touch, in contact, interacting, they are very supportive. It's amazing, and thank you so much, guys, for being such a great support. Everybody on the course, athletes, people who are watching, and all of you who are organizing it.
You came for the podium and you got the win, so congratulations, Olga, and go and rest and recover and enjoy that victory.
Thank you so much. I might go for another loop.
Still got some energy in the tank.
I do. I'm happy.
Doing PBs for the 5K, and it's a dead accurate course measured by AIMS, AIMS, the acronym. Well, they all time themselves. Presumably, they don't trust the electric timing, but I guess it's good to have a backup time, so you're not worried about what did I do, what did I do. That's why they stop it at the start, at the finish. Big group of 5 or 6. The little tacker just snuck through there in the glasses. Well done. So 23 minutes for 5K there, guys. Good job. Good heavens, one of those runners has worn a mask the whole way. Don't often see that. Great effort. She was glad to see that finish line and made it with aiming for 25 minutes, gets a hand. So she's beaten her target by a minute. Good job. So Toby Powers and Olga Fursova are our winners, with Olga making history as the first ever female to double in this event. No one else has won 2 of these races. Olga has now. And only 18, 17 seconds outside the record. And it looks like the personal trainer here is stalling on their person. Could be the son or grandson, maybe, I don't know. Poor kid just wants to sit down. Oh, good finish, all of you. And well done, crowd, for staying on. These runners do appreciate it. Nothing worse than finishing in front of a non-existent or silent crowd. So well done, everybody, for contributing to the event. Let's hope they'll all be back. I'm sure they will. Just gets bigger and better every year. Bear in mind, it was a sellout by May. certainly the half and the full marathon.
Yep, over 30,000 runners across the 2 days, which means a lot of support crew, a lot of mates and a lot of cheer squads. Great to have you with us, Gold Coast. Keep cheering everyone home and come back tomorrow, of course, as well. We'll be here from before sunrise till we get everyone home tomorrow for the marathon, the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS 2024. Bringing home the 5Kers here today. Keep the noise going. Your support is amazing, Gold Coast. Look out for your mates and make some noise. Keep bringing them home.
Good job, young man. Held off 5 of them at the end over the last 50 metres. So the father and son effort there. Terrific. Take him off and give him a feed, mate. And check out those medals designed by Daisy Hill. Good display at the end there by the young man in the lemon fluoro shirt. Speaking of lemon fluoro, check those shoes and socks. And shorts. Punches the air, 27 minutes, 5K. Wonder what her PB is. Could be close. Oh, he's sneaking up, gets there, the youngster.
Ah, super finish. What a turn of speed from the youngster.
Saw that.
Lined that up from a mile back. Got him at the end.
I think that girl ran with a life vest the whole race over her shoulders.
Safety first.
You reckon? Oh, the orange jacket, well done. Checks his phone for any incoming emails. Oh, good job in the dark glasses, pink visor, coloured hair. Hang on, there's a guy wearing pyjamas. What? Get out of here. Just didn't have time for a shower and put his duds on.
Oh, Brian, it wasn't a great result in the men's. Toby Powers taking that out of triathletes.
Triathlete,
Just
Toby
returned
Powers.
from Japan. He was living in Harvey Bay. He was training by himself up there in Harvey Bay. Now resides on the Gold Coast. He's been down here for 18 months now. But he's 2 weeks away from final exams to graduate as a Sparky. So he's been doing that full time as well as all the training. So phenomenal win. That's a breakout win. 32nd PB.
Following in Liam Adams' footsteps. Sparky.
Pretty unreal. So another tradie doing some great jobs out there. We've got the finishers coming through. We've got a full grandstand, so let's make some noise for our finishers coming in. 1, 2, 3, let's go Gold Coast. There we go, Mia Cat making her way across the line. Also, it looks like Dixie finishing off nice and strong as well. So great to see the rock stars in the finish chute at the moment. As you hit the blue carpet, this is your finish line. This is your Gold Coast Airport, 5 kilometres.
So all ages, looks to be some 7 or 8 year olds. Kid in the purple, I reckon he's maybe 14, beat his mate and told him about it as well. Living, well done. Just do your hair.
One of our ladies doing a little bit tough out there, making her way across the line right now. Great to see the kids out there today. A few of the kids, not even tall enough, I don't reckon, Brian, to make it onto some of the rides at Dream World without adult supervision, but they're doing it out there in the Gold Coast Airport, 5 kilometres. Look at this little guy hitting the blue carpet. Here he comes, little Paddy. Well done, Paddy.
Super fit.
There we go. Tommy doing a great job as he comes through as well.
By the way, speaking about Dream World, they're putting on a run, a Dream World 2K and 5K. I think it's in August, so Google Dream World Fun Run, one of our sponsors, so we'll support them in this effort, and it sells out really quickly.
Oh, it does. The announcer's pretty good there as well. Here we go. Harley making her way across the line. Oh, it's great to see everyone coming through. We've got all the teams out there. Daniel Morecambe Foundation, they've got a massive team. So you'll see plenty of red shirts starting to make their way into the finish chute. As you reach that blue carpet, the cameras are on you. Arms up, celebrate. The rock stars are out there today.
Father and son effort there, well done, both of you. Oh, good jump over the finish line, young man. It's the best yet.
Oh, Marcus rocking the Broncos there. I reckon Kevy will give you a call up. Looking very fast out there today. Got a man with poncho also coming through. Sun is out at the moment. Also the Indigenous Marathon Project. Great to see plenty of those athletes making their way across the line. There's Wayne. PVFC also coming through. A couple of sprint finishes onto the blue carpet.
Yeah, Joel, what about Olga Fursova, 41 years of age, becomes the first female to double?
Yeah, she looks pretty comfortable down there as well. She's turning back the clock. Very, very quick to go back to back with what was a stacked field. We had some of the best runners in Australia and some that have represented Australia. We've got the World Cross Country Championship. Gabby Schmidt and Kobe Walker, some of our up-and-comers. To hold them off, that's pretty good.
It's good. Julie Yamamoto across the line. Evie Mills, Michael missed it, and Wayne Parker over the line. Alex Hall, King La Fei, Hanoka Seguchi, Keith Patterson from Toowoomba, Kendra Enzor and Karen Thompson. Local lady Emily Mahara. Good look with the backward cap, mate. Keep that up, you'll score. 35 minutes for 5K, but bear in mind there were wave starts, some of which started 4 minutes behind the lead wave. So these guys could be doing 31.
Yeah, great way there from Andy, making her way across. We've got plenty of parents out there with the strollers. And this looks like a super mum. Double kids, 2 kids in the stroller. Well done, mum. And she looked like, Brian, she had enough gear packed under the stroller for a week. Here we go, another super mum. The kids are out of the pram. Well, let's go, bring it home. Look at that, cool and calm and collected. Got the shades on.
High five. Yep.
And almost 4,000 athletes doing the 5 kilometre event, so
Get out
massive turnout. It was huge. It was one of our last ones. After the 10, the half, and the full sold out, it's meant everyone's flowed into this event.
Actually, is that the biggest 5,000 metre field in Australia? I mean, you name me a bigger one.
Yeah, definitely couldn't name you a bigger one. It's the biggest one we've had here on the Gold Coast. And yeah, here comes Wonder Woman in towards the finish line. Oh, the Brollies are back.
Wonder Woman across the line. Look at her. Wow. Dream World signed her up now.
Here we go. The Flyers are making their way down the course as well. So the Gold Coast Flyers is a growing crew of them. So well done. Celebrate, arms up. This is your finish line right now. This is your Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre event in 2024.
And another bike racer. Amy, is it? Hell, Amy, you've improved out of sight.
Oh, great to see the friends out there coming across the line, side by side, the mums and the children are there. And the best way to slow your friend down so it's a dead heat is to hold their hand. So there's a tip. Here we go. We have Amelia making her way through the line, but Brian, it looks like they're thickening up once again.
Good job, guys. And don't stop here now that you're this fit. Try and look for other races to go in towards the end of the year and build from what you've established. Those in the grandstand, go for a run tomorrow. Only needs to be 5 minutes. Half an hour would be preferable, but 5 is acceptable.
And of course, 15 minutes to get the endorphins from running. So it's only 15 minutes and we'll get those positive highs. There we go, the Lakers Running Club making their way across the line. We saw Kevin come through as well. Some of our international runners just hitting the finish line. Of course, over 400 Indonesian athletes have come to join us in 2024, which is outstanding. First time ever that many numbers, Ryan. It's unreal.
Well, big market. Indonesia.
Oh, here we go. The blue carpet is alight at the moment. Plenty of runners on the blue carpet. There's all the way down to the corner. That's over 150 metres. It's full of people. Gold Coast on the count of 3. Can we give them a cheer? 1, 2, 3. Here we go, fastest man with 2 cameras, also making his way down the chute today. Give him a big round of applause.
It is not thinning out. Well, I wonder if he started at the back, like behind all the waves, how high could you finish in this race? There's a challenge for next year. Any good runners out there, start at the back, see how high you can finish up the front, passing 6,000 people.
Oh, pretty unreal. The Caboolture Road Runners are represented out there today. Good to see the hands are up. Remember, this is your finish line, so arms up, let's celebrate. And of course, a big thank you to Australia's Gold Coast for their support with Destination Gold Coast. If it's live, it's in Queensland. If you are visiting Queensland for the first time, over 50% of people are here. Check out queensland.com. So Luigi and Mario crossing the line there without the go-karts. They're not throwing any shells or banana peels out there to slow down the rest. Good to see the big smiles on the faces of our finishers across the line here. And a big thank you to everyone in the grandstands for making it special. Remember, make some noise.
High fives among the family there. Well done, you two. About 41 minutes, so that's 8 minutes a K. Although if these were some of the later waves, it would be quicker for them.
Yeah, lots of prams in that final wave start, Brian. So we haven't seen too many come through yet, so yet to see them.
So basically a crash.
Oh, here we go. Another one of our super couples about to cross the line there. Oh, there's Daddy coming across the line. Loving some of these names on the bibs. Steph, great work out there today, Steph. Well done, Lee. Be proud of your efforts out there, big fella. Looks like a brother and sister making their way through, and the sister just rocketing ahead of her brother right the way through those final stages. Great work from the kids.
Good job, young man. He had a stitch, but hung on ahead of the other three. Whoa, sneaking through in the blue. Good finish, young man.
And there's Kai with the kids there as well. Double pram. Well done, Kai. Oh, super work from Becca and the crew as she comes across the line. Great to see all the running groups out there. We're talking the Gold Coast Bulletin, and they were saying that they interviewed each of the running groups on the Gold Coast, just getting bigger and bigger. They had to work overtime to just about interview all of them. Oh, what a crowd. Everyone's celebrating out there today. Oh, Bazza. He's done a great job as he makes the finish line. Well done to Amy. Great work, John. Fixes the hair.
Good job, people. Your reward is any ice cream you want within 1 hour. Check out the ASICS Expo. It doesn't close till 4 o'clock down at the convention centre. Good run, Kayla. 45 minutes for your 5K.
Now here comes another super dad coming down the chute. Got the double pram, got the kids out. So well done, Dad. The girls are doing a great job. They're all rugged up and waving to the crowd. Dad looks wrecked. Oh, super work there from Yin as she comes across the line. We've got lots of runners out there like Adam running with the stick. Oh, James crossing the line. Great work from James. Levon, a super effort from you. Kim, got to be big smiles from you as you come through. 45 minutes since the first wave start. And we have so many athletes out there on the course. Here we go, Carmen making her way in towards the line from the GC. Congratulations, Carmen.
Yeah, mate. Check your splits, buddy. They're a bit warm out there, maybe. They had to take their jacket off and wrap it around. It's cool early.
Oh, Eric with a late surge. There he is. Eric finishing with his son. That's great to see. And look at this little whippersnapper making her way in. She's got the race braids on at the moment. Macca.
How?
How quick was that?
Very quick. Tori Lewis, look out.
Oh, Brian, isn't it great to see the families out there and all the kids? I haven't seen this many kids in a 5K before.
Me either. It's unbelievable. So, however it's got to this stage, congratulations. It'll only get bigger.
And here we have one of our athletes in the motorised mobility scooter making her way in towards the finish line. So let's make her feel like an absolute rock star. Here we go. Well done. Is it Pat? Well done, Pat. What a great effort. And it's great to see we've got those flying bikes and the flyers. We've got the mobility scooters out there. The wheelchairs are out there today. It's great to see the inclusion in this event, isn't it, Brian?
It is indeed. And that 4K wheelchair race, I bet they'll get twice the numbers next year. Watch.
Yeah, it's just going to grow bigger and bigger. I was talking to Peter Rudlin, and he thought it was like part of the junior dash. So he thought he was going to be racing a couple of kids in it. No, it was the Masters versus only one junior, really. So I think that'll be a great pathway into the long distances of this event.
Will be huge. So Garth Plank, congratulations if you're still here. You've pulled off a miracle there.
Oh, is this from Mad Max or something? Here comes another super dad. He's got the black cape happening at the moment. And it looks like the Batmobile maybe is making their way down. Look at this. 2 children, and it is the Batmobile. Where is the Joker? As the 2 kids are making their way in towards the finish line. That is cool. I reckon they need a parent with the kids race as well. So, and they'll have different categories. 1 kid, 2 kids. How many kids can you fit in your stroller? This is a single child stroller making his way across. Well done, Dad.
I reckon it's thinning out, Joel.
Oh, it's starting to thin out. I think we'll see athletes right through to an hour 15, an hour 20 since the first gun starts. So we're up to 50 minutes on the clock at the moment. We've probably got another 20 minutes until our final finishes here for the 5 kilometres.
Good to see the Daniel Morecambe Foundation, the orange shirts. Get a chance, check that website and see if you can contribute or somehow support that excellent charity for Daniel Morecambe. Great shoes, mate, great shoes. Look at the orange and yellow. Gets a high five from a proud mum. Not bad, Dave. I'd be happy. Hey, easy.
Oh, here we go. Look at this champion in the blue shirt. He's in the blue carpet. He's opening it up at the moment. Look at the stride. Great work as he finishes the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres. He's done it again. straight to the camera. He works the lens, media trained. Can't wait to hear that interview.
Then off to the free food and drink.
Oh, here we go, some more families coming through. He's got the arrow, the hat back as they're coming in towards the finish line. Great family shots. And of course, all of those taking photos and videos, make sure you get it up onto your social media sites. Facebook, Instagram, hashtag GCM24. And it's like a water park on the Gold Coast right now. Who needs a slippery slide when you've got blue carpet?
Don't complain, guys, it might be wet in Paris. Just embrace it.
And the best part about it is you paid the entry.
Oh, good job, little one.
Oh, well done, Lex. Great effort out there. That's your finish line. Here comes another one of our super parents, mum and dad, pushing the stroller. We haven't seen the tandem push before. New category.
Hello, Gold Coast. How good is this? My name is Brooke Hanson. I'm an Olympian, and if you can watch the main stage right now, it is presentation time. So excited to be here. Day one of the Gold Coast Marathon. We've had sunshine, we've had rain, we've had wind. Thank you so much for staying around for these very special presentations. The Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre junior dash. It was absolutely incredible this morning. We'll also be presenting the Gold Coast Bulletin 4 kilometre junior dash and the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre run, as well as our wheelchair competitors who did so great this morning. But let's just get it underway. It is time for the 2024 Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS, the Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre junior dash presentations. To help with those presentations today, let's give a huge round of applause from the Gold Coast Bulletin, our representatives. Give them a round of applause to Ryan Keane, the editor for Gold Coast Bulletin, and Belinda Dawes, General Manager of the Gold Coast Bulletin. Let's bring them to the stage. Woo, fantastic to have the Gold Coast Bulletin supporting our youngest competitors here at the Gold Coast Marathon. Let's hear it for our place getters in the female Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre dash. Third place from Windaroo, Queensland, Liala Dibjigi. Well done, our third place getter today, all the way from Windaroo. Our second place, let's give her a huge round of applause from South Toowoomba, Queensland, Eden Brockish. And your winner of the Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre junior dash 2024. Let's hear it for Ava Gard. Ava coming from Wavell Heights in Queensland. That is a Queensland podium finish. First, second and third. Let's hear it for our Gold Coast Bulletin 2 kilometre dash, our female competitors. Big smiles for the cameras. All right, girls, before you go away, let's stay up here. Ava, I just want to ask you, you must be so proud of yourself to take out the win today.
Wait, what?
So proud of yourself?
Yeah.
What does this race mean to you to hold the winner's trophy for the Junior Dash?
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you excited?
Yes,
Yeah. Tell us about the training that's gone into it.
Well, I've been training on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday.
A lot of training. And what about your pre-race meal this morning? What did you have before you raced?
Nutella toast.
Oh, Nutella toast, there you go. And one thing, can you sum up your race in one word? One word to sum up your race for the Junior Dash today at the Gold Coast Marathon.
Amazing.
Wonderful. Let's hear it for our winners. Well done. Congratulations, girls. We might take you down here to the front and you can cheer on all of our other competitors who have made the podium today. Moving on now, we move to the Gold Coast Bulletin 2-kilometre Junior Dash in the boys category. And let's hear it for our third place getter. Give him a huge round of applause from Queensland, Upper Coomera, Isaac Leathon. Well done, Isaac. Loving those bright socks and the shoes. Definitely standing out this morning. Our second place getter in the Gold Coast Bulletin 2-kilometre Junior Dash. Let's hear it. He's from Wilston, Queensland, Patrick Reed. And your winner for 2024 for the Gold Coast Bulletin 2-kilometre Junior Dash from South Toowoomba, Queensland, Judah McGray. Big smiles for the camera and another round of applause for our junior competitors in the 2-kilometre dash. What a great morning for them. Everyone onto the first place podium. All right, last photo. Looking forward, boys. Yep. One more photo, and then I'm going to join you up here on the podium. Quick chat to Judah. What does this mean to you, mate? This is unbelievable, taking out the win today.
It's very exciting, really. Second year in a row. I'm just happy to defend the title.
Defending the title, so much pressure. Did you feel the pressure? Because as an athlete, I can say that pressure is a privilege. So you were coming in here, you had a lot of weight on your shoulders, but you've taken it out. You're stoked. You're absolutely stoked, aren't you?
Usually I'm very nervous before a race, but today I was fairly calm, actually, which was nice.
So calmness, you were confident. Tell us about the training that you've done in the preparation, this lead up.
Well, I train with a lot of good mates from Toowoomba, and yeah, just we all run together and have a fun time at training.
And what does this mean to you to be taking the trophy back to Toowoomba and showing your mates, showing your, of course, your classmates, your teachers, your coaches, and your family that have been here to support you as well?
Yeah, it means a lot, all the preparing for this race and everything, and finally getting what I really wanted to achieve, which is nice.
Oh, well, congratulations. Lastly, what did you eat this morning? What was your pre-race snack?
2 pieces of toast.
2 pieces of toast. Anything on that toast?
Vegemite and butter.
Oh, Vegemite and butter. There's an Aussie breakfast for you. Well done to our boys. Congratulations. Defending the title today. We might take you over here so you can join the girls and cheer on our next podium finishers. How good is that? Toast with Nutella, toast with Vegemite. The Diet of Champions. I love it. We now move to the Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre junior dash presentations. And I would love Ryan and Belinda from the Gold Coast Bulletin to stay up here and present these place getters with their trophies today. Let's start with our third place girl. Third place in the Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre junior dash. Let's hear it. She's from Burleigh Waters, Queensland, Lola White. Well done, Lola. Second placed in the Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre junior dash. Let's hear it for another Queenslander from Hamilton, Victoria Hung. And our winner today in the Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre junior dash. Let's hear it for this absolute legend from Carrara, Queensland, Elkie Raywood. One more round of applause for our champions. Congratulations to our 4-kilometre junior dash girls today. Big smiles for our professional camera. Looking good. And now all up on the podium to get on the first place together. All right, here we go, the interview. I'm loving the pink. Is this your favourite colour?
Yeah, I love matching my impy outfit, so yeah.
What star sign are you?
Libra.
Oh, Libra. So the matching, you've got matching ribbon, the matching socks, the matching outfit. What does that mean when it comes to mentally preparing to not just take out the championship, but to look the goods and, of course, compete at your best?
Yeah, I like matching, I don't know.
Tell us about that race this morning and how you must be so proud of yourself to get the podium win.
Yeah, I like racing this race, and I'm really happy with myself.
Tell us about the race itself. Did you just go for it from the start, or did you have a bit of a race plan?
Yeah, I go out with the boys and just try to stick with them.
And what about your time? You're happy with how you run and thinking about what you can improve on in the future?
Yeah, I'm thinking about state cross country next week. So yeah.
Well, we wish you all the best at state cross country next week. I've been asking all of our competitors, what did you eat for breakfast this morning? What was your pre-race snack?
2 ham, cheese, tomato toasties.
Wonderful. Well, we wish you all the best moving forward. Congratulations to our 3 podium finishers today. Congratulations, girls. Congratulations, girls. The Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre junior dash for the boys category. Let's hear it for our 3rd place getter from Wilston, Queensland, Dylan Reid. Second place in the Gold Coast Bulletin 4-kilometre junior dash from Brisbane, Queensland. Big round of applause for Benjamin Chenard. And now to our 2024 Gold Coast Bulletin 4 kilometre junior dash champion in the boys category from Warner, Queensland, Matthew Turner. Big smiles straight ahead, boys, for all the paparazzi, the professional photographer, of course, all the parents as well with their phones. And on to the winning podium all together. Let's hear it for our champions today. So good. So good. All right, boys, stay here. Matthew, I was there. I watched the start. I watched the finish. And you went for it. You absolutely went for it off the start. And I thought you were racing like almost a 100-metre sprint. And then I've seen you finish as well. And you've got to that blue carpet and you've gone again. And then you've collapsed on the line. You gave it everything today, didn't you?
Yeah, I really pushed myself pretty hard. I'm pretty happy with the results, so it's good.
Tell us the training that's gone into this moment for you to stand here and be the first place winner today.
The training is just mostly cross-country training, preparing for states and further on, so...
And then Gold Coast Marathon, we've seen so many thousands of people turn up this morning to just have their moment where they stick to their goals, stick to their dreams of getting one to the finish line, but of course, making sure that they've done something special. This is a special moment for you, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty special moment, yeah.
Did you think about this victory as you were doing all your training?
Yeah, a little. It was sort of not really too much of a planned thing. It was just on the before lead up. Yeah.
And what about that race plan? Because you did go out, you went out hard. Was that part of the plan today?
Nope.
Did you have a plan in mind at all?
Yeah, my coach wanted me to negative split it, which is definitely not what I did. So.
And then tell us, I saw you just run onto that blue finishing line. You've come through the ribbon, and then you've gone to first of all, you've gone down to your knees, then you've collapsed, then they've got the wheelchair. I was like, are you okay? How are you feeling now? I know you gave it everything, but how are you feeling now, an hour post-race?
Oh, yeah, I feel completely fine now. It's just pushing myself very hard. So.
And then tell us, is the cross-country, you know, the girls are doing that next week as well. Is that the major goal for this season?
Yeah, this still, cross-country season, further on after that, track, hopefully, so...
And then what about your ultimate dream in this sport? Where do you see yourself in the future?
Hopefully one day Olympics. That would be the dream goal.
Fantastic. Let's hear it for our podium finishers, and I hope to be an Olympian with you one day, mate. Great to see your performance today. Well done. Let's give them a huge round of applause, Gold Coast. Amazing effort from our young competitors today. We now move to our wheelchair 4 kilometre presentations, and it is absolutely fantastic to welcome our winner today in the female category. First place from Mount Cotton in Queensland. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Congratulations, Emily Foster. Emily's just saying the arms are tired after the race. They are well and truly tired. She gave it everything for that 4 kilometre wheelchair event, and wonderful to have you as our single competitor and our champion today. Let's give her a round of applause as she receives her trophy. Absolutely unbelievable. Big smiles for the cameras. Emily, just tell us about that moment. You're saying your arms are tired. What was that moment like?
Beyond incredible. I've been doing this about 7-8 weeks, and I never want to stop because this is the most amazing, exhilarating experience and feeling.
7 or 8 weeks. So you've just decided to take it up. Take us back to 8 weeks ago. What were you doing 9 weeks ago?
I opened an email and I got an opportunity, thanks to Gold Coast City Council, to do a free trial of wheelchair racing, and that's how it started.
Well done. And like you said, it's so positive in your life. You've got the big smile. Tell us about, were you nervous before this race? Tell us about the race itself.
I was nervous, especially because you start with the hill. So I think I've got a lot of work to do and I've got a lot of training to obviously improve, because I can't wait to do more competition and to get better. And with the help of Garth, who's a beyond incredible trainer, I know that I'm going to. But the hill, and then you come down, and from there you've got a much easier ride.
Now, I was there at the end when they put that ribbon up and you've come across. What was that feeling like? The ribbon was there and you were like, yes, I've done this. I've won the Gold Coast Marathon.
It was incredible. It was amazing. I literally cannot explain to you how incredible this feels.
Well, it sounds like so many of those competitors that are out there that are totally hooked on marathon racing. It sounds like we've got you hooked. Will we see you back here next year?
Oh, you'll see me back here next year. I plan on beating my time for the 4K, but then I think I'm aiming now for the full marathon next year.
Well done. Let's hear it for Emily. Can I have a photo with you? Is that okay? What a legend. Amazing. How good. That's how dreams begin. That is how dreams begin. So amazing to have Emily on the podium. She just took it up 8 weeks ago, had the opportunity and thought she'd give it a shot. And who knows, we might see you in the Paralympics even in the future as well. Well done to Emily Foster. So wonderful to see so many people putting health and fitness first today with the Gold Coast Marathon. We now move to our wheelchair 4-kilometre events in the male category. Let's hear it to start with for our third place getter from Merrimack, Queensland, Grant Cunningham. Congratulations, Grant. Third place today, taking out the trophy. Well done. A round of applause and big smiles for our cameras today. Joining Grant on the podium from Brisbane, let's hear it for Craig Johnson. Well done, Craig. Big smiles at the camera and congratulations to you. Another fantastic race. And our first place in our 4-kilometre wheelchair event. He's a Gold Coaster, of course, from Queensland. Let's hear it for Joshua Brass. Big round of applause for our 4-kilometre champions. Holding up those trophies. So proud of their performances today. Absolutely brilliant. All right, Joshua, I'm going to come over and have a chat to you. I was there, I watched the start, I also watched the finish. Mate, that was an incredible race today. You've got to be absolutely thrilled with this result.
I'm very happy with the result.
How's your arms? Tired?
Yes, they were very sore.
Tell us about the training, the preparation that's gone in for you to be not just on the podium, but be the winner today.
So I like to do a lot of wheeling around my house, try to see how far I can wheel without getting lost, and sprints.
Ultimate goal, ultimate dream. You've just taken out the 4-kilometre here at the Gold Coast Marathon, but what is your ultimate dream in sport?
Become a Paralympian.
Yeah, huge round of applause for that. Never, ever stop believing, never stop dreaming. If that is your goal, you can do it. Never quit. Do it, don't quit. They were my key words. Breakfast, what did you eat this morning?
I had some toast.
What did you have on that toast? I've been asking everyone. What was on that toast?
Peanut butter.
Oh, there you go, something different. Let's hear it for our 4-kilometre wheelchair champions. So good to have them up on the podium today. Congratulations, and never give up on that Paralympic dream. What a day it is. Oh, everyone's coming in for a photo. Let's bring everyone in. It is great to have all of our champions on the podium today, having a photo together. So squeeze in, all come forward. Everyone forward, yep. Come around here. Big smiles. I'll jump in, bro. Okay, Gold Coast, huge round of applause for our podium finishers today in those incredible categories. Absolutely fantastic to have them all on the podium. Some of them, they're coming back. They're defending titles. Some of them are here for the very first time. Many of them have dreams of becoming Olympians, becoming a Paralympians, and it all starts here at the Gold Coast Marathon. Oh, the sun is out and it is heating up. We have had it all today. We have had it sunshine, we've had rain, we've had wind, we've got sun again, and we are finishing our presentations off today with our Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre presentations. So it's absolutely fantastic to welcome to the stage the Chief Commercial Officer for the Gold Coast Airport. Let's hear it. He actually ran in the half marathon this morning. Let's hear it for Adam Rao. Well done, Adam. Thank you so much. First of all, congratulations to you on that half marathon this morning, and also for sponsoring this 5-kilometre event as well, the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre event. He's done the half and he's stayed around for the presentations. We move to the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre event for our female category. In third place, taking out the third place trophy from New South Wales, let's hear it for Brittany Cowan. Well done, Brittany. Big smiles for the cameras. Second place in our Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre run this morning. Huge round of applause from New South Wales, Georgia Whincup. And our 2024 winner of the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre event. A back-to-back winner. She's come again and she's won it from Queensland. Let's hear it for Olga Fasova. Well done, Olga. Amazing. Big smiles for the cameras. And then up onto the first place podium. Oh, what, Mum? Yay. All right, I am staying with you girls. Back up here, please. You can't get away from me that quickly. You're running faster than you run that marathon. Back-to-back champion. How does that feel?
Fantastic. Thank you for asking.
The race today, you knew that you had that pressure on you. You wanted to come back and defend your title. You've done so much training, but to stand here, it must just mean so much to you.
It does mean really much more than anyone can imagine. I went through big challenging with the injury, and I'm back running, and I came here for podium, and to run 15 high was overachievement for me, and to win another overachievement for today. I'm extremely happy, and thank you so much.
Well, it shows so much resilience as an athlete, the resilience that it takes for every competitor to come to the Gold Coast Marathon and compete and to have a go. But to stand here after injury, it must mean so much to you that you've achieved something that you thought that you couldn't.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it was challenging times, and insecurity, the confidence, but it's all good now, and I'm here on standing.
Yeah, you're getting so emotional. Tell us about your dreams and hopes for the future.
Well, all this year is dedicated to rebuild. I lost fitness, I lost speed, I lost running dynamics. I'm working on it. Hopefully it will come back very soon, and I believe still in 2024 I will run PB in 5K. It's very funny, I haven't broke 16 minutes on the track yet, but I've done it on the road several times, so it's still to do. And then back on 32.5 for 10K, and hopefully 1500. So everything, I want everything back.
I love it. You want everything back and you'll not give up. So congratulations today. I've asked everyone what was their pre-race snack. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Oats and dates and coffee.
Oats, dates and coffee. Let's hear it for our champions and the mums as well. I love it. Doing it for the kids, doing it for the family, and for the mums that are out there. Thank you so much for being so inspiring. Let's hear it for our ladies today. Such great talent. Well done. We now move to our Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre place getters in the boys' men's category. And once again, thank you so much to Adam for presenting these trophies. Third place from New Farm in Queensland. Let's hear it for Jordan Skelly. Second place in the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre event from Coorparoo, Queensland, Toby Chippendale. Now, I'm sure you've got the energy, Gold Coast. This is our final presentation for today. And let's hear it for our Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre winner for 2024. He's from Eleanor. That is my suburb in Queensland. Well done, Toby Powers. Clean sweep for Queensland. Looking forward, smiling boys with our professional photographer just at the front here. Big smiles all around. Let's hear it for our Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre champions. Your podium finishes. So good. All right, I'm going to have a chat to Toby. I'll let the place getters stay up here as well, if that's okay. Toby, you're the champion today. How good is this, mate?
Yeah, I didn't expect to be up here, but I'm very happy. So, yeah, it was a great race.
Tell us about the training that's gone in to stand here today as the winner.
A lot of swimming, riding and running because I'm a triathlete. So, yeah, a bit of cross-training, but clearly worked today. So, yeah, it's been good.
So would you say that the run in a triathlon would be your favourite event?
Yeah, for sure. I came from a cross-country background, so yeah, it's definitely my strong point and going to be for a while, I think.
To stand on the podium, you must have so many people you want to thank to actually get you here today and reflect on what it's taken to stand here as a champion.
Yeah, I've got a lot of people, a lot of friends, my parents obviously, my coach, just a big village of people, but yeah, it's been good.
And I've spoken to, and Hunter, well done. Well done. I love just seeing the crowd and the cheers from your teammates. I've asked everyone, what did they have for breakfast this morning? What did you go for breakfast this morning?
Pretty big breakfast, 14 Weet-Bix, coffee and a few other gels. So, yeah, I woke up about like 6:30 and I was pretty hungry. So, yeah, good.
14 Weet-Bix. We've got to, I think, call sanitarium. That is crazy. 14 Weet-Bix, some gels and a coffee. Well, that got you the podium finish today. What are we talking, like ultimate dreams, ultimate goals? Where do you see yourself in the future? In, of course, cross-country running, in triathlon?
I hope to see myself at the Olympics one day for triathlon. And world champs, a lot of triathlon races to come, but yeah, just hopefully the Olympics eventually.
We'll never give up on that Olympic dream, and congratulations to our podium finishers today. Well done, boys. Great stuff. Well done. So good to hear again. Their ultimate dream is Olympics, Paralympics. My name's Brooke Hanson. I'm an Olympian, and it's so inspiring to see so many people out there racing, putting health and fitness first. I'll be back tomorrow with some more presentations, but that is it for presentation day here at the Gold Coast Marathon. Enjoy your rest of your afternoon. The sun is shining. The Gold Coast is finally putting on some amazing weather. Congratulations to all of our participants, and the podium is now available for those who are after some photos with their loved ones and individually as well. So make sure you have a photo and you're part of this incredible event, the Gold Coast Marathon 2024, brought to you by ASICS. Thanks so much.